All right, we're here. We are here. I forgot to set up the stream. My bad. I did not realize that I didn't have the stream already scheduled, so we got it scheduled now, just as we're logging on. Oh, me. Let's see here. Get everything set up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's up, Greg? Good morning, Nordmark. In low one in the house. Guys, we just went to the moon yet, like overnight. It's probably not a good it's probably not a good sign for our New York session here. Probably not a great sign. Thank you, Enlo. I mean, let's look at the hour, 4 hour here. I mean, just to the moon, to the moon. I mean, what do you do, right? Like, what do you do here? Just to the moon. Dun, 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 dun. You watched the NVIDIA full port. Should have hit your trailing. Yes, it should have. You are correct, Nordmark. There were people who took the same position as me, and it hit theirs. So we were very, very fortunate. Very fortunate there. You know, the old saying, I'd rather be lucky than good. Very fortunate. Edward, good morning. Oh, it's not in admin at all. We already activated those puppies. They're all already active. So they're good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I was watching it. I was like, yeah, this should be hitting my drawdown like any second. And it never did. So, you know, sometimes you get that kind of slippage on those things, and the delay, the rhythmic issues kind of go in your favor, and that's kind of what happened there. So we'll take it. We will take it. Not going to complain. Yeah, but 100% I saw that myself. I even said it. If you watch me on the stream, I'm like, oh, we're dead. Like, we're dead. So, but yeah. Bullish or bearish today, Ryan? It's a very tough call, right? I mean, like, how can you be anything other than bullish? But I really don't know. So, good morning, Donovan. Kevin, good morning. You're going to say it. You're still very bullish. Yeah, that's the thing, Greg. It's like, how can you not be until it tells you something else? So, yeah. Oh yeah, Nordmark. I know 100%. I saw it. So, nice job, Donovan. I said the same thing. I was like, man, that should have blew me up already, but it didn't. So, we'll take it. We shall take it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's why I'm marking that out. That's the new day opening gap down there at the 60 area. So I'm trying to mark out areas that kind of would give you the idea that is the draw, right? So if we break this 5-minute, this is kind of the most obvious 5-minute. It's resting just below the VWAP. So kind of if we break this 5-minute, that would give us the idea that the draw is maybe lower. If we hold this 5-minute, we're probably going to continue up. So just kind of marking out key areas here. Probably should mark out the Asia low because I'm certain that's probably still intact. So yeah, like right here is the Asia low. 862. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a interesting day of trading, guys. Interesting day. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to be very, very patient. Predator, good morning. Yeah, I agree, Alan. I mean, maybe wait for a 5-minute or 15 minutes, kind of what I'm thinking. So 970 is a bullish 5-minute order block. Yeah, you can kind of see that in there, right? Down here. RH Media, good morning. Sue, good morning. Sammy, good morning. You have a question, Ariana? After getting lifetime PA, does it come with real-time market data for free as long as the account stays active? Yes, Ariana. Can we do a poll of bullish or bearish? Yeah, of course. We can do a poll. Bullish. Bearish. I mean, I don't know how you can be anything other than bullish right now, though. I mean, I really, really don't. What's up, Hold Me? I would wait, Nordmark. I probably get size down. Good time to get long. 20,347 by noon. We might be. Nordmark, so guys, I put out a little PSA in the Discord and said, yo, check your accounts, because any account that was failed yesterday that did not include the NVIDIA play, they reset. So they reset them. So my 25Ks that I failed yesterday, they reset. And as you can see, I've already taken a trade on those this morning. We're up about $700 across the board. I took a nice, easy, just doesn't get any easier than this play. We had this data wick here. So we did data wick there from 8:30, right? Data wick there from 8:30, and we're on the 3-minute, but I took it off the 1-minute. So we had the data wick, and I actually took it up here. Right here. Clean inversion on a close below. Boom. Target the data wick. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that, right? Easy peasy on that one. Took that across the 5 evals there. So $700-ish. I'm not going to do 4 minis on those today. I think I'm going to go like 1 to 2, kind of like I normally trade, and just try to ease it across the finish line. Even if it doesn't happen today, that's okay. So, you know. Can we add an option for Chop Vest? I think that's pretty obvious. Their tears or your water? How many funded accounts do I have, and what's my goal plan, if you don't mind? Barack, right now I don't have that many. I have like maybe 10, 11. But I do have 5 past accounts already waiting to be funded. And then I have 5 more that I'm working on. The idea is to keep it around that 10 mark. I feel like anything above that, I don't trade the same. I feel pressured. So the idea is to keep it around 10 and just ease those to pay out and activate the other ones when I need them. That sort of thing. Who reset what? Apex reset all the accounts that were affected, or actually all the accounts that were traded in or around FOMC minutes yesterday. So they should have reset all those. Global U.S. manufacturing PMI in 19 minutes. That's 9:45. New home sales, 10 o'clock. Interesting. 10-year tips auction, 1 o'clock. That'll probably do something. 4-week bill, that's not going to do anything. Let's be honest. Actually, Bostic speaks at 3. I mean, today doesn't look so bad. We have some news. So we got a little catalyst going on here. I don't know that there'll be like a huge amount of movement, but we'll see. We have equal lows. We'll check it out in a second. Patients paid in the ES as posted nonstop plan all day long as 53.11 held. We rallied to 45 and then break out to 61. We dipped to 11 after NVIDIA earnings, rallied to 45 and then broke to 61. Plan today, hold runner, 75.96 next. 55 and 46 are now support. So we just marked those out. 55, 46, and then to the upside, 75.96. There we go. Let me wait here. I got to do something. All right, let's see here. Let's turn off the trail. Run. Trying to get a few things set up here. We only got a few minutes left until open. Got kind of carried away, I guess, talking. Volatility. All right, we'll see if this thing wants to do anything. I don't know. Janelle, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Oliver, good morning. 927 equal lows. Well, yeah, we actually have triple equal lows. Actually, wow. No, that is just triple. Thought that was 4 for a second, but it's not. We have several equal lows down here. Triple there, because they're right next to each other. Oh, yeah, we got them there too, 929. I mean, there's a lot of reason for this thing to kind of move down, right? There is a lot of reason for it to move down, but 46, 55, 75. Yeah, I got 49, 42, and 29. Let's see if I don't know if I have time to take a look. Do we have time? Yeah, we got time. 50. All right. Good morning, Mr. Crooner. So, yeah, we'll kind of see what happens here at open. It still shows the balance from the day before. Mr. Crooner, do not trade the account if you had a positive balance from yesterday and they corrected it wrong. They came out and said that. Don't trade the account or they will not fix it. So, if you had a positive day and they messed with it, don't trade the account today. I know that kind of sucks, but you don't want to lose the day. I have no idea. Everybody's 73% bullish, so I really don't know. I mean, we'll see what the day offers. You're a losing day. Okay, yeah, if it was a losing day, they did that. They fixed all the losing days. So if it was a losing day, you're good. All right, let's see here. See if we get tagged in long or short here. Looks like short might be the play, but I don't really know. Yes, it's kind of at a support level, so long actually probably makes more sense here. But we'll kind of see what happens. All right, tagged in short. Looks like it's probably going to be a quick death. And indeed it is. It's kind of what I expected on that one if we got tagged in short. Just because ES at the 55, which is some support. Yeah, Aaron, crazy move overnight. But Alicina, I think you got to be bullish until not, right? But here at open, we got a lot of targets to the downside. A lot of targets. Let's see here. There's 49. What is going on with my funded futures over here? I'm getting some extreme lag on my funded futures. Let me reset it. I was trying to take a short there, but unfortunately could not. Morning, Joaquin. Going good. What's up, Stoic? Yeah, my funded futures is being weird here. I was trying to take a short for this run down into the 30, but I didn't really want to take it on a funded account. I was trying to take it on a on an eval. Finally got it back up here, but I got a much worse entry, obviously. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want to let that go red on me or not. It almost hit my target, but didn't quite get there. I'm going to put a stop in now. So it's got to go now, otherwise I'm out. All right, I'm out. What's up, Joey? Fish lips. Yeah, I'm getting some lag this morning, too. Little annoying. I feel like we moved down, at least in the short term. But we'll see. We shall see. We do have news at 9:45 to be aware of, so there's that. Do we ever get to know my real name? My real name's Alan, Joey. I've said that before. Most people know it. All right, it's in the poll. 66 bullish, 34 bearish. 65-34. Yeah, there are. I mean, like, there's a lot of reasons for this thing to move down, right? A lot of reasons. Let's go, Gabriel Smith. Gabor the Hun. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Thanks, Joey. Oh, let's see here. I mean, like, I'm going to wait for my setup. We're going to be patient today. Wow, look at the ES all the way down to the 46s. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Spy Girl. I think we should move down here, but like, the ES is kind of at a spot. I don't want to call it the line in the sand, but it kind of is, right? For the ES there. Kind of is the line in the sand. I want to see a quick punch through 30 here. Quickly. I've got to pay attention to the My Funded Futures account today because as I'm taking trades on that, we don't need that much, $500-600 to pass it. So I don't want to go too crazy. We got to get to 2,100. We're at 1,568, so we're like $540 away. So we need 680 in profit. So let's see. Dennis, good morning. Crypto, good morning. Diego, nice job. Janelle's hoping for 905. We'll see. Hit your $500 target at 8 in the PA. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, I'm going to be very patient on my PAs today, guys. I'm only going to take setups that I deem, I'm not going to say A+, but A setups. There'll be no I think setups. Captain Nemo, good morning. Little VWAP retest there. Still didn't run that 29. I mean, it feels like we run it, but see if we can run through there. I don't know. Maybe. You would think so. Holding up there at the 40s. What time is it? We got news in like 7 minutes here. 7, 8 minutes. 7, 8 minutes. You passed 25K. Let's go, Jen. Nice job. Nice job. Yes, below the 46s here. So you kind of would expect the Nasdaq to move down here. I guess it tested the 46s, kind of moving back above. Let me see. It got through the 46s, though, there. Had to fight its way through there, but it got through there. What's up, Bassett? Oh, you got the 250K too? Nice. I like it. I wanted to see a quick run through the 30 here if we can get it. I don't know, though. Could just kind of chop around right here until the news comes out. Like I said, ES hanging right there at the 46s. It kind of feels like if we get below 37, we can kind of go. So yeah, it feels heavy. 705 times 3, and you're at 5,400. Let's go, I just nice. You only have to pay for 85 for that one. Yes. Oh, thanks, Money. I mean, it was kind of a lucky pass for me, Money, to be honest. Jose, Apex or Bulenox, you can go with either one. I mean, I like both. Apex right now is 90% off, you know, like through the end of the day. So it does feel heavy. Trying to go there. There we go, down into the 29s finally. So I got this 5-minute gap marked out. I mean, to me, this is kind of like your line in the sand, right? If we kind of get below this gap strong here on the 5-minute chart, then this new week opening gap, new day opening gap here would kind of be next up. You also have equal lows, or the Asia low down there at the 62. Looks like that wants to probably be hit. So what would be our trade idea if it closes below here? Well, let's move to the 5-minute. Oops. I hit the wrong thing there, but I guess it'll be all right. Our trade idea would be a close below on the 5-minute, and then we would look for something like this. You know, pull down here, push back up, leave me some sort of inversion in this area to take it down to the 60s. That would be our idea. Because at that point, we'll believe that the draw is going to be the 62s. So let's go. What's up, volatility? Oh, yeah, I got you on over here, but I didn't unmute you. Volatility, yes, Fred, because technically I should have been stopped out on my my drawdown. I was up 11K, it pulled back to my entry and then shot back up. So technically I should have been stopped out. But hey, we'll take it, right? Better lucky than good. Yeah, I see it, Norbart. I marked it out on the 5, but I mean it's all the same. But the thought process is still the same for me. I want to see a close below here and then look for some sort of opportunity for a rundown into the 60s here. Your wife wishes she had a mute button. She does. It's called shut up. She could just tell you to shut up. So no trades for you so far, I see. All right. No trades yet. Passed another eval. Let's go. Nice job. I don't know. I'm just being careful today. I've taken a few trades, or 2 opportunities there on the MyFunded futures, trying to get it to the 2100 in profit. So we're up 200 on that. We are down 200 on the PA from that opening trade there, but you know, it happens. You got the open on precision. Oh, nice. What's up, Elvis? Elvis, we're like up by like 200 points overnight. So that's the problem. We're so far up overnight. So that's kind of why you would expect some sort of pullback, right? It doesn't mean we're still not bullish. It just means that we're having a pullback. Yes, AAA buying here. All right, let's go. Just be aware here, AAA, like that area, probably, if we don't get back above that, we're probably just going to turn back down. Little consolidation there. This will also coincide with the 46 area on the ES there, which is getting rejected now. Okay, Berth, we'll see you there. Good news in 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, we do got the news. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 9:45 news and 10 a.m. news. Woo! Woo! Yeah, it looks like a sell. Looks like a sell now. What's up, Brian? If you were short, it looks like a sell. I'm not going to lie. I will be tempted to short right here. I think this is a decent area to take a short. Do-do-do-do-do-do. let's see here. I think if we get back through the 14s here, we trade back down below the 900s pretty quickly. Let's see. Let's see. At the 920s here, look like the ES wants to test that 35 area. Monzo, I would not buy here. That's just me, but you do what you want. It's up to you, but me personally, I'm not buying here. So. Yeah, I saw that fish slips. I heard that, a couple other people saying that. So. Pivot point right there at the 14s. Let's see if we can get through there. If we get through there, I think we can get a decent sell down. I'd like to see a flush here below the 14s. I'd like to see us run through that whole number quickly. Your NinjaTrader charts don't want to load. That sucks. All right, let's see some expansion here. Little data wick down there is kind of what I'm thinking. That 91, that data area, data low on that news that we just had. Should go here. Oh, I'm getting some laggage too, guys. Took that short. I probably could have targeted a little lower if I realized I was that close to passing. I need $80 more to pass. $80 more. I could have added a second contract there too, but I didn't. Guys, this is an easy read. If you're not taking these trades, like, even though there's no setup here, this is obviously resistance. And when you have news and we fail to get back above this resistance right here on this push back up, and news leaves this wick, very high probability we're coming back to clean this wick out. So once we push back up here, I actually shorted on this candle, and I just have my stop resting up here. So risking about 14 handles for, you know, whatever it was, 20-ish, 29. So, like, that's an easy read. It should be the kind of trades that you're taking. Now, I'm not taking it on my funded, but on an eval all day, I'm smashing that. RIP to the 250K. Uh-oh. Apex got you in a trade without you even hitting the button. People are saying that. Diego's up to 3K. I just had some extreme laggage right there on, like, trying to move my stop. I was trying to move my stop to break even, and it didn't move it. So tough for me to take a long here. There could be a potential 30-second long here triggered. Very tough for me to take it, though, to be honest. So what I need, 20 ticks, 19 ticks to pass. I need $80. How many ticks is $80? That's 4, 16, so 17 ticks. We need 17 ticks. Oh, that happened to you yesterday with Trade of 8. I need 17 ticks here to pass this account. I think clearly the draw is kind of lower at this point, right? 62 seems like that's where we're going. And that new day opening gap down here at the 50s. I mean, do you just jump in at this point if I'm looking for 16 ticks? Do I just close my eyes and short? Why not? Come on. It was one tick away. All right, finally got it. It was one tick away. Oh. All right, we passed. $1.76 over. So we passed the elusive 30K static account. We needed 2,100 in profit, and we got it. Let's go. Every time you do that, you short the bottom, Lawrence. Yeah, I mean, I just know the draw's lower, right? You know the draw's lower. You may as well just jump in on momentum, and let's just see what happens. So, what was preventing you from moving your stop? I have no idea, I have no idea, Tony. I was trying to move it on this short here. I was just trying to move it to break even, and it wouldn't let me move it. I mean, it's okay because it hit my target, right? So, close your eyes and short. Wait for an uptick. A gap down there at 840s. Yeah, that's what we have marked out. Morning, Jamie. Totally forgot about the flash PMI. Never had your stop hit so fast. That sucks. We do got more news at 10. Yeah, ES lost the 35. Looking like the 22s is up next. Let's check Mancini's tweet. See what he got any updated levels to the downside. Where's Kid Poker? It only goes down. Uh-oh. Pass your first top step. Let's go. Stepping back for a few. I don't blame you. Now, I would not mind this. We did tap into the new day opening gap. We swept the Asia low. So if we inverse this, I wouldn't hate it, to be honest. So I might would take this if we get that triggered, but we'll see. See if we can get a few points back at the low. Yeah. Jen's close to passing 2 Buleys. Nice. I kind of thought we might get some resistance there. I guess we did kind of bounce in that area now that I look at it. That yesterday's up close wick. I mean, we have the previous day low down here as well, right? Let's mark that out. This is NVIDIA wick. This is the, yeah, that's the NVIDIA wick right there. So maybe we want to come clean that up. Maybe so. Equal lows with Tuesday. But if we look at this entire range, it looks like we're almost back to kind of equilibrium there. We are at equilibrium on this entire range. Oh, it didn't happen to me, King Coin. Oh, guys, Apex gave me $0 loss yesterday. Oh, yeah. It didn't happen to me on the PA's King Coin, but it did happen to me on my evals. So I had 5 evals yesterday that I failed, and they reset them. I'm up $700 on those, so I just need another $800 or so to get those past. 5 more 25Ks. So I am copy trading those. I'm just going to try to find a spot, like a normal trade spot, to take entries on those. Just a normal trade spot. They didn't charge me for the resets. Oh, where is that news about them resetting it? It's in the Discord. They posted it in their Discord. I can pull it up and show you. They reset them for free. They reset your PAs for free if you traded those during the if they were traded during the FOMC minutes times. If your accounts were not adjusted, your accounts did not meet the criteria for an adjustment due to being traded outside of the mentioned time window and or not closing the day in a loss. The accounts have been fixed, both evaluations and performance accounts. And then, you know, it said that if it was reset, if they resetted it back to the previous day and you were positive yesterday, do not trade them until they fix it. Then they said accounts were reset to correct. Okay, so I guess they did fix it. But this is in the Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're Spy Girl. They already did it for you automatically. Yeah. Link to Apex Discord. Can I? Let me see. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can do invites to their Discord or not. Let me see how to do it. How do I post a link to their Discord? I don't know how. I mean, I just searched up Apex Trader Funding. I don't quite know how to do it. You just called them, so what do I need to do? Yeah, Bulenox still 90% off. 100-point pullback was expected. I kind of agree. Spy Girl, if they did not already reset your accounts, then they're not going to do it, basically is what they're saying. So if your accounts aren't reset already, then they're not going to reset them. You can send them a ticket. It doesn't hurt to ask. So, like I said, all they can say is no, but they came out and said if your account was not reset, then they don't consider it one that was affected. So I don't know, Spy Girl. I mean, like I said, the answer is always no if you don't ask. I always say that. So I don't think it hurts to ask, especially if you were legitimately having issues. I was not legitimately having. I had no issues yesterday, and they reset my 5 accounts, so I felt okay about it. I was like, okay, you give it to me, perfect, we'll take it. But oh, come on, stop doing that. Pivot points. All right, there's the news. Yeah, I agree. I agree there, Nordmark. I love Bulenox's customer service. You're at 400 times 3. You're at 60,000. Let's go. Nice job, iJazz. Little pushback up here. Little push here. Kind of watching here. Better to sit on your hands. Yeah, it could be. It could be here. This is one of those spots where, like, I don't love the short, but I do kind of feel like the draw is lower. Got any sequencer system which helps you when enter exit? I really just use swings and fibs. Took a long 838. Nice. Looks like it wants to resweep the lows here. You took a long position SAAA. Short this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough spot. Could just be putting in like a higher low here. I guess we'll see. It feels like it wants to put in a new low, but I don't know. Gap filled 827, Diego. Maybe. I think so, Hironic. I'm going to take a small stab long here if we close above this tiny gap. I think that it's reasonable to think that we at least make it back to here. So I'll scale one off there, and we'll put a stop in for the next one up. I think we at least make it back to that swing. If we get back to that swing, then we go break even here. Let's see if we get more. All right. Well, trying to see if we can hold this area. If we take a loss here, then we'll be putting this account away for the day. Need her to go. Need her to go now. All right, just going to kill it there. What's up, Lavi? Took that one on the chin there. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, done for the day. See you tomorrow, Jazz. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What? Oh, I was about to say, what in the world? All right, ripping back up. Oh, that sucks, Enlo. What's up, Infinite? Well, I couldn't hold it through that. A pivot point right there at the 890s as well. Oh, goodness. I'll take one more. All right, we'll take one more stab at this, I guess. I only got one mini on, so I'm going to target a little higher here. I want to see a pop through the 900s here quickly. Yesterday you couldn't close the trade. Woke up 12K in the green. Uh-oh. That's crazy. 12K in the green. Maybe they'll take away my loser from today. I'll put a stop in at 912. So I'll put like a break-even stop in at 912. See if we get a push up here. Yes, pushing above the 35s here. Holding up there at the 97 on that wick. So if we get back above this wick here, I'll probably move the stop. I'll probably put the stop in at break even at that point. What's up, Only Trades? Yes. Exactly. Only Trades. Which is nice. It was nice of them to do that. So now back above this wick, I'll drop a stop in here. Thanks, Aaron. I just dug too big of a hole before I got it. Entered kind of a little early there. Took it on the chin here. Should have waited. I don't know. Need to close above the 5 minutes. Yeah. It's having a hard time breaking the 30s. 902. Just watching this swing here. I want us to get back above 905. I want us to kind of power through there. Would like us to. Having problems here. Rejection. Rejection. If you pass on Apex, where do you activate it? They send you an email after 6 p.m. same day. All right, I want to see a pop now. See, like I just tried to drop my stop and it finally dropped. Come on. I might take this off here. Come on. Go. I'm going to move it up. I just wanted to go now. Just protecting my profits here. All right, we'll take it. Still down on the account, but we were in here with 2 minis, and so that's why that hurt more. This one, because of the 2 mini loss here, I could only take 1 mini here. So we took the $200 loss on the opening range. We took the 2 mini loss right here, and then we took a single mini win. So the result is down 360. So I'm probably going to move on from that account. Let's just leave it there for now. We'll circle back to it if we need to there, or if we can. Thanks, Jamie. Nordmark, I didn't want to risk more than 1 mini, so that's why. I could use more, but just as far as risk goes, I didn't want to risk more. And this, in fact, would kind of be your silver bullet, right? Right? Well, I guess, yeah, because that's no real structure shift there. This is your shift in structure because we breached this. So that would kind of be your long area there if you're going to take it. Maybe it trades back into the 74, but nah, no rule. I just, you know. All right. Just past a 250. Let's go, Rito. Feel like dollar wants to go to the equal highs. Maybe. You don't need to do anything. No, you don't do anything. They'll send you an email. I mean, the failure to kind of go higher here kind of lets you know that we're probably just going to move lower. As you guys said, we tapped into that 5-minute gap there. We did deliver from a fair value gap here. We didn't quite push up high enough, though, in my opinion. But it does kind of feel like the draw is really kind of lower today. I don't know, though. I'm not sure we'll take this play. Ugh. We'll see. 2-minute short, yeah. You got FOMO on all those 250K passes. Yeah, Matty Matt, me too. It's the same thing. Like, you feel like you got to do it right then, and so it messes with you a little bit. The only problem with this 2-minute short is you still have this 2-minute inversion here that we just closed above. So, like, on this pushback up, you know, I guess if you go from the open candle, I guess technically we did hit equilibrium off the open candle there. Right. Asia low swept. Yeah, they were. So I'm not going to participate here on this one. Closed a little bit too low there. I mean, we could take the retrace, I guess. A little retest. Probably make a new low here. Your break even if you're taking this trade and your scale are going to be right there at 48. Like, it looks like it's not that far away, but man, these are big candles. Yeah, I'm going to get trade day. Probably next week. I wanted to pass that that My Funded Futures account before I open anything else. So I will probably launch a trade day account next week. I mean, if we get a push back up here, I'll take it. Yeah, yesterday was a low 22.25 there. All right, I guess I'll take this retest. Don't know that we're going to get it. $19K broken again today. You think so? Janelle, nice job. I don't blame you. Take that money, lock it up. Lock it up. See if we get tagged in. I don't know. Nutty's down quite a bit, is he? I haven't checked on Nutty today yet. Check on him in a few minutes. This thing is kind of holding up here. Well, yeah, kind of chopping right now. All right. Don't want to just jump in. I want to, because as soon as I jump in, you know what'll happen. It'll push back up into the gap, and I'll kind of got a much better feel. So it either gives it to me here or it goes without me. That's completely fine. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Come on. We don't want to beg to get tagged in and then it just move higher, right? So let's just see what happens. We'll play it with the same idea as we do anything else. All right, there we are, tagged in. And I'm thinking I'm just going to just take it off at the pivot there if we get a run into the pivot again. That'd be kind of the idea. And, of course, now she's pushing higher. Dirty. That's why I don't love these, like, retest plays. I'm going to let it play out, but, like, that's why they're not my favorite. Look at this thing. I didn't have any problems, crypto. It was just 5 evals. I had no problems. But I guess when I took my trade was during the time that it was affected, so. Oh, don't be dirty. I'm going to kill it, I think. I always feel bad about the trade when I take it on a retest. I don't know why. The retest just makes me feel like I just don't like, I don't know. I don't like it when I take the retest like that. It's not starting the day off the way we want to start it off, I'll tell you that. Dun, 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 dun. We get back into the green, I'm probably just going to move my stop. Yeah, that was about the time crypto. Yep, exactly. The FOMC. Mine was, I think mine was after the FOMC, but yeah, it's around that time. All right, close back above and taking it off. So it took a little $250-ish hit there. Let's see what it was. I think I'm done with the retest. Oh, wait, that was $360? What? Oh, that's the other account. 290. 14 points. Dirty, dirty. Look at that. Look at that. That is dirty as they come. I mean, if it's got enough movement, you know, I don't see anything wrong with it. Well, I had to take the stop out. It closed above, you know, clear close above. I had to take the stop out. The frustration is real. Kind of putting in higher lows here. A little bit of higher lows. Green on all accounts. Let's go, Andy. We're red on 2. Green on 5. $9.14's incoming, maybe. I heard a beep. Let's go, Andy. You the man. When's the next payday for Apex? It's 1st through the 5th and 15th through the 20th. Oh, Matt's reading the market well today. What's the max payouts? $2,000 on the 50K. 2,000 on the 50K. Let's see. The 250K is $3,000. $3,000. Got to make 6,600. Yeah, no problem, money. Just kind of watching here. Yes, pulling back to the 29s here. Holding that pivot there, 96.97. I think a push back through the whole number here makes sense. Maybe test the 10, 15 area. Let's see here. Retest that 5-minute gap up there. Let's see. I think it said there's ones like the 02 area. Yeah, the drawdown stops after the 6,500. Exactly. Plus 100. What in the world's going on there? Win says bullish. I don't know. We'll see here. I mean, it feels like it wants the 9-10s. Kind of rejected that area, though. All right. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Gizmo? Good morning. You'll wait for the 1050 macro. Yeah, we got about 13 minutes for that. Let me check the news. I don't really remember the news. Is there anything else today? I think we got a tips auction at 1, if I remember right. 10-year tips auction, 1 o'clock Eastern. Not really anything else. There's a 4-week and an 8-week bill auction. That shouldn't do much. FOMC member Bostic speaks at 3. I think your Bulenox Master account got suspended because I did not trade for more than 5 days. Layla, I've literally never heard of that happen. Usually, if you didn't trade for 5 days, it wouldn't give you the account. So, oh, you're saying you didn't take a trade for 5 days. I've never heard of that happening either, because I think I let mine sit dormant for like a month at one point. So I don't know. I would send them a ticket for sure. Send them a help ticket. They're usually really good. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I'd send them a ticket. ES retesting the 35s here. If the ES can kind of reclaim the 35, then we probably continue up. That's what Mancini said. So we'll see if that's the case. I'll give you guys a quick rundown of the accounts right quick. So 95, I mean, like I just taken some scalps here. 90, 90, 90. Those were just copy traded, obviously. Just one little scalp. 160, and then the other two are in the red. 290 and 260. So, and we did get past the My Funded Futures static account today. Past that. And I haven't taken a trade on anything else yet. So, just kind of give you guys the rundown of the accounts there so you know. We'll try to get those accounts back to even. If we can't, like a couple $100, right? That's kind of you don't want to go more than like 400. So yeah. If it's in the rules though, I'd still reach out to them. That seems ticky-tack. Even, what does that mean? That means like the ones that are in the red, I maybe can get them back to the green. Need to open a precision funding chart here, and let's find some spots to see what we can do with this thing. I mean, as soon as I open the chart, it's freezing. Data latency galore. All right. Disconnect, reconnect. Entertainment purposes only. Nah, you don't have to have that on there. Hold me. It's just letting you know. I took some losers. You can see right here, we took a loser right here for about $290, 280 something. I don't know. And then I took a couple of losers on the other account. That's how I'm read. That is how it's done. I mean, just red on 2 accounts. Not that big a deal. I take a trade every now and then on the ES, Mr. Crooner. I have not lately. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. I don't know that it's easier, Mr. Crooner. If you got more patience, because it's moves slower, so you gotta have a little more patience. See if we get a push through 73s here, maybe. Seems reasonable. Probably chop. Yeah, maybe. Any issue doing 1 NQ trade, but then 3 M trades to adjust positions based on either saving profits? Yeah, I think it's fine. Hit your target on all accounts. Let's go. Nice job, Tech T. Retesting the 90 there. I think we get back below that 77 area, we can probably push down into the 60. Hey, let's go. Alvaro Garcia, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You still can't figure out getting your face up. Hold me. You just do use a software called OBS. You just have to put a camera on there. Thank you, Hold me. Doing the best we can. Alvaro, new to the live stream from Spain. Welcome in, Alvaro. You have 18 now. You haven't done videos in a while. Got to be consistent with the videos there, Hold me. Got to make them. It's a grind. It is a grind. It's not an overnight thing, that's for sure. Well, for some people it is, but for Methodical Man, it's not an overnight thing. NVIDIA making another high. Man. NVIDIA to the moon, to the moon. Yeah, the low down there. Yeah, we'll see. Hesitate on interest today. No trades on me. Ryan, you can't hesitate. You hesitate, you think about it. You get a worse entry. You take a bigger loss. That's why I didn't like that retest trade that I took here. Normally, I would have taken this on momentum. You can see if I take this on momentum, then I'm in the profit 18 points. Instead, I took it on a retest, and it just blasts through there, and I lose 15 points. Like, you know, you really got to have, like, sometimes taking it on momentum obviously hurts you, but most of the time it doesn't. Yeah, Alpine used to use trade day quite a bit. He went away from them at some point there, but I remember him using them before. So see if we can get below the 77 area here and run. Run back through the 840s would be nice, huh? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's funny. Here comes the elevator. Anybody on the elevator ride with me? Trailing my stop down pretty tight here. I'm on the elevator ride. Precision eval, so we're being a little more aggressive here. Go down to the back of this candle here. All right, we'll take it there. Ahoy, matey, ahoy. The elevator ride down. $7.45 on that trade. Oh, yeah, it's just their rule. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, hopefully they'll help you out, though, Layla. They got pretty good customer service. I mean, just be honest and say, yo, I didn't know about the rule. Is there anything you guys can do? I mean, so. Probably could have held that for lower. I think the 48s does kind of make sense here. Might make new lows. We'll see, but I trailed her down a little too tight. Had a very aggressive entry there. Just playing the range, right? We're in a range here if you guys haven't noticed. It's a decent size range, but we're in a range, right? This is our range right here pretty much. 60 points. So just kind of a top of the range play. Took an inversion up there off the 30-second chart. Not really any true setup, and just was kind of targeting these lows here and then maybe the 48, but trailed it a little too tight. Probably only left 20, 30 handles on the table there. What was the issue yesterday with the accounts that people were having? I did lose an eval. Donovan, it was entering them in and out of trades just randomly. So. Mark out. Funny thing is, I took a short at open. I got short and got stopped out. And we sold off what does that sell off since open? 146 points. Looks like it wants the 38s here. Pivot point there at the 58s. See if we hold up there at that. 1 minute short to the lows. Let's go. Day 3 of the trending. Yeah. Tend to agree. Markets in doom. I don't know about all that. Probably run through the 38s here. Let's see. Pushing down here. Let's see. Yeah, we do got top of the hour in 6 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Can it go? Can it go? Can it go? 38's on tap here. I should get through there. I don't know. It's trying. Holding up there at the 40s for now. Give you the low. Close. What was it, like a point away? 0.34 ticks. Yeah. Contrarians love buying bear cups. I think this is more of like just a corrective thing. It's going to hit, Nordmark. It's going to hit right now. There it is. There it is. Still got yesterday's low. Couple of wicks down here we'll mark out. $800s in play here. 816. Yeah, that would kind of make sense, right? Should have held the cells. Let's go, Kevin. Nice job. I'm going to leave this level marked out, 838, because that is the initial balance low. Yesterday's gap at 793. Yeah, that would make. I mean, it would maybe make sense. We'll see. ES has to hold 53.11, so I'll be watching ES. It's approaching the 19s right now. If it gets below the 11s, Mancini says we sell hard. I'm starving today, guys. So hungry. Top G in the house. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. 90% off Apex does end at midnight tonight, guys. 90% off. We'll go to 80% tomorrow. 90% off Bulenox option 1 still up on the table there. 40% off, no activation fee on Take Profit Trader. And $49 50K account for Topstep there. $250K on Apex right now is going to be $85 through the end of the month. Chick-fil-A breakfast DoorDash. I don't have any DoorDash here. And breakfast is over. Remember, Black Beauty, I live in the sticks over here. I live in the sticks. There's no DoorDash. I like to see a pushback up here. It may be a bounce off this pivot down here, 795. That might make sense. 795 back up to the 10s or the 15s. So what was that push down to? It's kind of just right there. It didn't get below the whole number. You short from the exact second top, 90 pips. Let's go. Your pivot is down at 788. Yeah, I don't know what this pivot is, but it's there. Some sort of pivot. I'm not looking at, I don't see it on my trading view, so I don't know. You feel not good not going back to seconds time frame? Yeah, 1 minute, 3 minutes good, right? What's up, Rat? We're doing okay. Doing okay. We're red on a couple of PAs, but we're green on most of them, so. Down like 250 on one, 260 on another, I think, and then up 100 on 5 other ones, and then up 180 on another. And we passed the My Funded Futures account. We'll push back up here. A little push back up here. Short from 890. Nice. That's a great entry. As long as you're sticking to your rules. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see what happens. Gap finally closed. Yeah. Watching the 30-second chart here as well. Top of the hour push there. I'll probably look if we can kind of test initial balance on this wick here, and then we can get some sort of inversion out of that. I might take it. Although I don't love how big the stop is there. Pushing through there. Still a going. I wasn't taking the long because of the because we're right there initial balance, but man. I think it works. I think it's too late for me to get in. You'd scale at 848. Nice A plus setup. No need to go full point. Yeah, makes sense, right? You caught a little now, only down 25. Let's go. Oh, I was trying to get logged into a Bulenox account. I wanted to. Look at that thing go. Probably goes to 53. Yeah, I think it's right there at it. Close to it. All right, let's see what happens. Zabak. You're tired doing bad? That sucks. You got to just keep going, keep going. I almost wanted to take that retest. SH, the activation fee is $85. Value area low, 855. Yeah, this thing's ripping. Oh. Testing 50s here. Let's see if it kind of gets above there. Got this gap here kind of holding it down. We can kind of close above there. Then we maybe move into the next level up there. Close above there. We probably make it to the 75s. And beyond that, kind of hard to say, I guess. Close above. Let's go. Can you do it? So that 1 minute play that I didn't take is banging. 25 points at this point. Looking for a VWAP, possibly, right? Said 9/10s. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Negron Jr. 0918. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Want to see a close above the... Yeah, we should push here. Here we go. 90. I did take it on an eval here, guys. We're pulling the Patrick Whelan moves on y'all today. Just a nice 40-point banger almost. Boom. So got that one back into the green. $800 on that trade. I got in late on that too. I really wanted to take that, but I was having problems getting the Bulenox chart to open. So I wanted to kind of take the retest here. I almost took it on this account, but I hesitated. Like we talked about, I hesitated. And then when you hesitate, you know, it is what it is. Boom! There we go. Had to slide that over to show you guys after, you know, it's hit my profit target. I mean, it was a nice little push above the initial balance here, right? Like, I saw this inversion, and, like, I wanted to take it, but I hated the fact that we were pushing up into initial balance. So, like, it closed in initial balance, and I was like, eh. And really, your scale is kind of this wick here. So on this little retest, I almost entered there, and I just didn't. So if you got in, if you saw that and you got in on that retest, I mean, that you should be done. So we can mark out this gap now. It's closed. Oh, 2K on your new 250. Let's go. Nice. Now you wait to short NQ 915s, 933s. Yeah, maybe. We're doing okay, Jason. We're red on a couple accounts, but overall good. Overall good. We're red on, like, what? This one? 290 and 260. But we're green on this one, 52 through, so 160, and then like $90 on each of these five. So, and then we passed a My Funded Futures 30K today. And then Bulenox, I just took a trade on that one, 805. Precision, we're up like 7 something on. If you short before, uh-oh. The Cavs just fired their head coach, did they, Jason? So you can see we're kind of rejecting out of this gap here. I don't know. Such a big gap there. Probably stay away from that. So you see we made it right up to the top gap here and just kind of rejected. How do you know the math to see if 30% of the 250Ks I did 2K on this move up? Can I still make more today? Yeah, crypto. All you do is just go 2,000 times 3.33. That's all you got to do. So let's get the calculator out. We'll help you out with it. And that'll tell you if that's what you need to get to. So that's $6,660. So that's basically where you need to be at. Can you make more today? Sure, you can make more. But then you just have to make more total profit. So all you do is take the total profit number times 3.33. And if that's at the profit target, then you're good. If it's below the profit target, you can make more. That's all you do. No problem at all. It's funny how everyone who shorted Bear Cup 38 is now wondering, will it ever go down? Yeah, it's a little weird today. No problem at all. No problem at all. Just divide the small number against the big number. Yeah, you can do that too. What time is it? 11:15. All right. Double pullback, then go long. Time Jeep seems reasonable, right? Seems reasonable. Retest of the 90s here. Probably get a push here. Dun, 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 dun. You don't really trade it short yet? Yeah, I don't think so. How's Nutty looking today? I didn't even check on him yet. Let me look. Let's check on Nutty. Red 397 right now. Is he trading minis? We might. I mean, honestly, we're kind of at the line in the sand with the ES. Get above 35s on the ES and base, then I think I think the low might be in for the day, right? The low might be in for the day. Also, so if we get above 35 and we kind of base, then I think the low for the day might be in. But we'll see there. It could reject there as well too, right? Hold your beer. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Yes, pushing back 331s. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe. Once again, if you are interested in supporting the channel, we got all the links above and below, all the codes above and below. I do need to take a trade on my Bulenox funded account, I guess. I just got it today. We'll find a spot. Maybe we can take a trade. Go long here. Long. Right now. Do it. Go long. Imagine being long from 6 p.m. just to give it all. Yeah. I mean, I actually do kind of like a pop above 900 here, to be honest. It does seem to make sense, right? %50 spot. Does Bulenox 90 off in today? No, it doesn't. Nordmark, you got till the end of the month. Yo, Baz, yo. Lost the PA yesterday. They gave it back to me. Yeah, me too. I'd be cool with it too. CO gave it all up again. Straightaway web down. I don't know, Fred. Fred, I'm not trading it, so I'm not sure. You bought every dip? Let's go. See if this thing pushes back up here. If we get above the 90 there, I mean, it feels like we test the whole number, but who really knows, right? Does feel like it goes. Pushing up here, 97s maybe in play. 97s? I don't know. Can she go? Can she go? Can she go? Done for the day, Lizelle. Your PA, but lost lots on eval. Tried to pass one day heavy. Yeah, that's what happens. But hey, at least you're good on your PAs, right? What's going on, Black Beauty? How you doing? $2 from passing the eval, Kevin. Let's go. Retest of 650. 650? Oh. You know your area short 10 to 20. I did take a little scalp there. First trade down in the Bulenox funded, 170 bucks. We'll take it. Then we're up 1,000 on the eval. Switch over to the other eval and see what we can do with it. Does Topstep lets you pass the eval in 1 day? No, in low, you have to break it up in 2 days. So if you're on the 50K, you can only make 1,500 the first day, 1,500 the second day to pass. Forming a bull flag. Seems to be. Bass bought 3 more. Let's go. I like Trade of 8. It's easy to use. Very user friendly. It's doing the VWAP test most likely out of nowhere. Yeah, it could be. Here's the thing, like I said, I'm watching the ES here closely. It's really what I'm paying attention to. And if the ES gets above the 35s, not just gets above it, it needs to base above it. Then if it bases above 35, I think we go higher today. We probably see new highs at that point. Initial balance high up there, 982.50 as well. Joaquin, never really asked you this, but how did you get started with all these funded and evals? Did you start with the one and bought the rest with profits from that? No, a lot of these, Joaquin, were bought out of my own pocket. Now, the ones that you see me doing now, those are purchased from profits, but I'm still in the red overall on my trading. So I really need to get one more month like I had last month to get into the green. So if we can have another $8,000, $9,000 month, then we'll be in the green. But until then, the idea is next month. I copy traded a lot this month. I did some stupid things. I'll make a video towards the end of the month kind of outlining what happened. But for the most part, we just didn't trade very well. We took stupid trades. We did stupid things. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. That sort of thing. Well, if it gets above there and gets to that VWAP, I think we're probably good. Passed the eval and got your PA to target. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nice job, Kevin. One mini runner breaking even at 806. Let's go. Only trades. Wow. That's a great entry. Oh, yeah, if they let you undraw any amount. It took about 20 grand of losing accounts to where you are now. Joaquin, a little more than that. But what you have to understand is I did it the wrong way. Couple things I can tell you about my trading journey is very early on, I only traded Topstep. Only traded Topstep. And if you remember, Topstep accounts were very expensive. They were $149, I think, for the 50K. And there was a 2-step evaluation, and the reset was $100. So probably my first, I don't even know how many. The majority of the money was spent with Topstep very early on. Now, in the last few months, since I've kind of found some consistency, I've spent a lot less than what I was up front. I just wanted to pass and get the account funded and try to get it to pay out so fast without worrying about actually perfecting a strategy, and that's the wrong way to do it. So kind of just learn your lesson there, right? So I passed 250Ks on NVIDIA earnings. So, oh yeah, Lavi, exactly. So, yeah, Topstep was extremely expensive, and I'll be honest with you guys, it was nothing for me to spend $800, $1,000 in a day. I did that. I dug a really deep hole when I didn't have to. So I don't recommend you doing that. But just being honest, I mean, like, there's several different ways to do it, and that's not one I recommend. All right, I'm not going to chase this. We got triple equal highs here. Quadruple equal highs. Uh-oh. I want to see a setup. I want to see a setup towards these highs. I don't want to just take it. I want to see a setup towards these highs. Normally, I would just jump in here and just take the 3 points, but hey, let's go. Chris Books, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Now, this is one where I will probably go bigger size here. I'm going to go probably 3 minis here on this. This is one of those trades where I tell you guys, like, if this fails, I'd be shocked. So no real setup, but we did get a decent enough pullback for me to enter. So come on, rip it. Let's go. Rip it. Stop is going to go in just a moment. Stops in. Rip it. Let's go. That's what I call like a very easy read, a very safe chase. I would have preferred there be a gap on the 30-second or something to take us there. But, you know. No, that wasn't shorting. That was a long. So, need your setup? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, that trade right there is not much you could do. You have to take it. No safety net drawdown and count. Yeah, that's true. What is that on AS? You trade that quickly? Yeah, me too. You was down 900 on 2 cars, now down 6,500 on 2 cars. I was fishing a fault spot. What? Oh, on 2 accounts. Oh, thanks, Knife. Hendrick's all in. I don't know what to tell you, Hendrick. I mean, it looks long to me right now, but I don't know. Blue Eurythmic PA this morning. Oh, goodness. That sucks, RH. Yeah, I mean, it is begging. I mean, you're right. You could have pulled back more. That could have wrecked me, right? But what did we have here? Look at these up-close candles here. Look at all these up-close candles here, right? So when we pull back there and we hold, then we got quadruple equal highs here. We got 3 highs here and 1 here. So 4 equal highs. That's pretty safe. You know, 8.5 points. My mental stop was going to be about 6 points there. So listen, if I wasn't in front of you guys, I might have went 10 contracts on that. I'm not going to lie. That's how much I believed in that. So we got that one back to 135. We were down 260 or 290, I think. 290. So now we're just down 260 on this one. Man, if I'm telling you guys, like, if you wait for these kinds of trades, like, they almost never fail. I'm not going to say they never fail, but, man, it's very, very high win percentage on those. Let's go, Jeff S. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You blew something up, but only lost 200. Then recovered. Let's go. Yeah, I agree with you, Captain. I put my stop in quickly there, right? For a reason. Inlow 1, done for the day. Blew up an eval and positive 1,500 on the other. I mean, you know, look at the positive. So, thanks, Slavy. No more accounts to trade. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, Inlow. My funded futures only let me do 2 minis. Yeah. That's the thing I do love about Apex. You could have went 10 minis there if you wanted to. So, sticking with the trend where the runners are getting in. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I could have went 10 if I wanted to. Hendrick, I don't know, man. Like, I don't see anything about a short right now. Really watch the ES here. If it holds this 35 area, if we hold this 35, then yeah, we probably trade down to 11. But 35 is the line in the sand. Above 35, we go up. Below 35, we go down. $27 minis is the only way it only trades. Oh. Oh, let me switch over. Switch over to this 50 account. Try to find a spot for it if we can. If not, no big deal. So we closed above this 1 minute here that we're kind of banging our head on. That kind of tells me we probably at least go here, right? We probably go there. Probably. We're not saying that we're going to take a trade on that. And then next candle is kind of up there. But ES has got to get above 35. You're only doing 24. You're soft. I don't like them, AS. I don't like the new rules. I'm annoyed by them. I think trading the rules like that, like changing those, like saying it, your day has to be within 23% of your best day to be counted as a traded day. That's stupid. It's asinine. Who is going to sit here and do that kind of math to try to figure that stuff out? Like, come on. That's just the dumbest stuff I've ever heard in my life. So, dumbest stuff I ever heard in my life. That's Elite Trader Funding. They came out and said that on your funded account now, in order for it to count as a trading day, you can't flip a day. They already had said you couldn't flip a day, which is fine. But in order for it to count as a trade day, you have to be within 23% of your best profit day. So let's say you made $1,000. That's your best day. Now, in order for the next day to be counted as a trading day, it needs to at least be $770 in profit. If you make $500, it does not count as a trade day. So, yeah, it forces you not to have big days. Yep. Exactly, Mad Moxie. Oh, it was worse when they first published on the 16th. Oh, they changed them? What did they? Well, am I missing something, McLovin, or is that correct? Now, we're talking about Elite Trader Funding here, Joey and Labby. We're talking about Elite. No safety net drawdown. So you have to leave the safety net in AS? What are we saying there? Oh, originally it was 23% of any trade taken in that account. Oh, really? I had no idea about that. When I was trading with Elite, I was taking the opening range trade, but looking for like 40 ticks. And so like my stop and my take profit were the same every day. So I don't really think that would have affected me so much. But like, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. That's a stupid rule. Like, you're going to make somebody try to do math on that. I don't like it. Any trade being the largest win. Okay, I got what you're saying. So not your overall P&L, just a trade. Is that what it is now? Or is it now overall P&L? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Safety net had to stay in now. Yeah. You're 5,000 in loss, Hendrick? Uh-oh. Knife catcher. Yeah, this is only up. I mean, like I said, I think the bottom's in. If ES gets above 35 and we base, so if it accepts this area, if it gets above 35, you know, we don't want to just see a wick above. We want to see it get above and then hold it. And I think our bottom's in for the day. That'd be what I think. And it's also what Mancini thinks. It's where I get my information. You can withdraw daily over the safety net. So you can withdraw daily over. That's interesting. Brian, the benefit is you're not risking your own money, right? That's the benefit. It's pretty simple. You're using someone else's money instead of your own. So Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you could use your own money. It's perfectly fine. It's just all about your experience and your that sort of stuff. All right, I think this thing just goes now. I mean, it's kind of the feeling I got. We got initial balance high up here at 982. 982s. This is the last line of defense here. See here all from the drop. Oh, goodness. On 19th, they changed it to the largest win day. Oh, I got you. Short the 200 EMA. I ain't doing it. Oh, you're saying, okay, I got you. NVIDIA still pushing too. NVIDIA to the moon, to the moon. Oh, okay, I got you. Equilibrium. You will never make the same amount of money with your own money as a beginner. Yeah. I think if you're a beginner, for sure, you should be in a prop account. It's just at least put some sort of risk on. You're not going to learn in a sim account. Like, you're not going to learn in a practice account. You're just not. Your emotions are different. In a prop account, at least there's kind of like a light at the end of the tunnel, and you got a little bit of risk on, not a lot. So 927's 200 EMA 1 minute. I don't know. I have mine down here. I'm on the 1 minute, right? Mine's down here at the 911s. Could be wrong, I guess. But look at this. This is how strong these inversions are, guys. Like, look at this 1 minute inversion that I did not take. I took it on a eval, but I did not take this on a funded. I mean, look at this thing. Anybody still long off this inversion down here? Because there's no reason you couldn't be. I mean, look at that. A clean inversion, a 1 retest, boom. I mean, look at this thing. 90 points. A true prop can easily make, yeah. Gold's pushing back up. When we first started paper trading and learning ICT, you thought it was a juggernaut. Yeah. Shorting 920s. We'll see. Let me check mine. Let's see. How do I check it? Over here. Yeah, it says 200 EMA. We can make it a little, you know. Make it a little redder. A little thicker. It's a thick boy. 4 is probably too much. We'll go 2. The practice account equals YOLO, yeah. First time in live execution, real money, the immediate sweating of hands, feet, heart racing. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Yeah. Yeah, I like the end of day. That's the thing about that. If you got, that's one thing like with the trailing that does annoy me in my PAs. If you see me trailing it up, like for example here, like you have to trail your stop. I can't have this thing running 50, 60 points and then coming back on me. So I have to trail it up in increments just because of that. Unless you have extreme conviction that it's going to go to a level. Little VWAP retest here. Might be a decent buy area. Just here with DCAing to 25 contracts, Fred. Uh-oh. Just like the first small rejection off the 1 minute. I mean, I personally think we're probably a little too high up here to long, but I mean, I guess you could long this area. I mean, we did leave equal highs here. You could long this area, put your stop at the O2s. I guess that wouldn't be horrible. You could. Let's go. Guillermo Funke. Welcome, Guillermo Funk. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Might have butchered it, but I tried. ES rejecting the VWAP. 6K away. Let's go, Fred. Yeah, see, what you want to see with the ES is, I mean, just what we talked about. We want to push above here, which we got, and now we want to hold this. You know, we don't want to lose this. You want it to hold. Anybody want to take the breakout? Anybody want to take the breakout here? We'll zoom in on this little area for a moment. You're in the green now, only $64, but there was 3 hours and 18. But there is 3 hours and 18 minutes in my trading day. Oh man, what is the crime? I mean, take the $64 and walk away. There's nothing wrong with that. I would kind of like to see something like, I mean, like this kind of would make sense, right? A little sweep here, sweep of these lows, and then break out. Because we don't really know, are these actually equal? They may not be. I'm going to line my way there. No, they're actually not. So yeah, I guess if you're going to take the long, this probably be your trigger here. I move my stop to break even at 23. That's just me, or I'd scale. You really kind of need to close above here. We're trying to get this Patrick Whelan breakout going here. I'm not in it, but but I'm just playing with it. I don't know, Hendrick. No, I am your father. Oh, you're in. Yeah, these are equal highs. That's why I said I would move my stop at the equal highs. So that's your trigger to go long. We should run through 23 here. Let's see. Stop below the lows here. So 7.5 or 7. 1-to-1 basically. Let's see if this breakout trade fails. Oh, it sounds like Nutty might be taking a long here too. Well, we're not getting that specific, knife catcher. 36 degrees. Hasn't failed yet. Hold on, hasn't failed yet. Oh. Maybe 45 degrees? I don't know. Wait. Yes, having a hard time, yeah. I think it goes, though. 934s. See, I'm not just the president. I am a member. Okay, I bought on the pullback. We bought the pullback. Just on an eval here, so if it blows us up, not a big deal. Fair value mostly below the yellow line, probably. Oh, what exactly happens if you get denied a payout? Can you keep trading? I guess it depends on what rule's broken, KF, really. Depends on what rule is broken, I guess. I think if they deny you for the consistency, you have to keep trading a few more days or maybe 10 more days. But if you're denied for anything else, I'm not quite sure what they do. Not quite sure. NVIDIA at the 1050s. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Might sell at 930. Dollars up. Uh-oh. Dollars up. We'll find out. I mean, like I said, this is on an eval, so I'm not overly concerned with it. It either works or it doesn't at this point. We got 1150 coming up here in a couple minutes. Holding the VWAP there so far. No one shorted the 200 EMA. You took 20 points. Was there? Where did you say? 923? Where'd you say yours was? Because mine's in a different spot. I don't know. Yeah, it can fail for sure, Captain. Always. Oh. Nice. I'm going to go to break even. We got to run through these equal highs here. I really should break even above this wick here because if we don't run above 1850, then that'll be a bad sign. So I might do that. Let's see. 1950. That's 7 points. Do I scale one off there or not? I don't know. I feel okay with this position because we're, protected by the VWAP there. So, opening range failed today trading for science, but we already got it back. Lost $200 on it. I have a $200 stop on that opening range trade, so. Oh, you think it was risky, Tom G? I don't know. If it worked out for you for 20 points, then, you're good to go. All right, I think I'm going to go to break even here because I kind of want it to run at this point. Even though we're just on an eval, I still like to protect myself. I think it makes sense to pop here. And if it doesn't at that point, we don't really want to be involved, Should go here. Should go here for the Patrick Whelan W. Come on, Patrick, pay us. ES is hugging the VWAP there, so that's why we're getting this issue. Staying out of this, still having PTSD from yesterday. Yeah, equal highs, crypto. That's what I'm targeting, those equal highs up there. Do I just take my $200 and run here or what? Do we? Run it. Run, little horsey. Look at, oh man, I was about to say, look at the Patrick Whelan for the win. All right, we're locking in 5. It's got to go if it's going to go. We're locking in 5 handles here. It's got to go now. Oh, that dirty girl. You see that dirty girl? Do you guys see that? Trying to get my 5 handles actually locked in. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Patrick Whelan for the win. Let's go. Oh, that's only 4 points. That's 5 points. Targeting that next wick up there at 35s, 34s. Oh, that sucks, Hendrick. Why'd you take the short, though? Just glanced at his channel. He was saying so loud and excited about the drop. It was making fun of rips losing on longs, really. You're in green, but dude. Yeah, he literally pays everyone, yeah. I like to just poke Patrick. I like Patrick, but I like to poke him. Like to poke him, poke him, poke him. Poke the bear. But that was your traditional Patrick Whelan setup, though, if you didn't know. If you want to know what his course teaches you, that's it. All right, we're going to trail this up some here. We're going to go to 10 handles here. It's either got to go or it doesn't here. So locking in, whatever it was, it's like $300-400 on that deal there. When you have successfully made 10 days on the PA account, do you just stop trading the account and wait for the payout? KF, so my recommendation would always be you can trade the account. However, $430 on that trade. Do not, absolutely do not let that account go back below the threshold. So if you're at 26, whatever, if you're at 52.6, do not let it go back below 52.6. Go into our trader, put in a hard stop for whatever would stop you out at 52.6, and you can continue trading it from there. But do not let it go below 52.6, whatever you do. You like listening to Rips pre-market? Thanks, Predator. Thanks, Fred. Only 10 days per cycle, yeah. I mean, like, it's okay to try to build a cushion, but just don't be dumb about it. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. And now, what do we say, guys? I mean, did you guys see us draw that? We're like, chop, chop, chop. Whoop. So, in my opinion, I think we're probably going to be seeing the 50s, maybe higher today, 60s. I mean, I think that the bottom might be in for the day here. Could be completely wrong on that, but now that Apex is garbage, taking another look at Bulenox. Yeah, Salty Finn. I received several payouts from Bulenox. They're awesome. The payouts are quick, too. So if you request on Friday, it's in your account by Wednesday. So if you request on Friday, they will remove the funds on Tuesday. So you will be Monday and Tuesday without trading. You can trade Tuesday once they remove the funds. So basically, you're down a day, day and a half with the funds. Very quick approval process, very quick payments. So, and you don't have to worry about the rules. Very, very easy rules. Nice job, Havana. Bulenox has great customer service. Great customer service. I mean, I have no reason not to trust Apex. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't. I mean, same thing with Apex. I mean, like, yeah, they've inserted those rules. They're being a little slower about approving payouts, but like overall, they're fine, right? But the thing I do like about Bulenox is because they do process payouts every Friday. Once you get to 4 accounts and you get all 4 above the threshold and get to payout level, you can literally pay yourself every single week. So every Friday you could request a payout from each account and just keep trading the other accounts. So It's one thing I do like about Bulenox there. You have up to 11 funded accounts. You can kind of just stagger them. That way the 10 days, the 10 trading days are staggered so that you can just take a payout every week. Caught 5 points on that little pullback. Let's go. Yeah, you got to pay yourself. You got to pay yourself, Jamie. Oh, your last payout has been sitting in under review for 8 days. Yeah, that's a little goofy. Yeah, I could see that, how that would make me a little bit, I would be a little salty about it too there, Salty Finn, if I'm paying a monthly fee and I have to just wait, sit there and not trade the accounts. You have 5 accounts ready for payout and they're all above 58K, but payout is all the way till next month. That's what's your advice? Continue trading. KF, I think it's fine to continue trading. Just like what I said, though, do not allow it to go back below the threshold, whatever you do. Yeah, I could see how that would be annoying, Salty Finn. And if that happens to me, I might have the same outlook as you. But I am going to pay. I'm paying the lifetime fee, but Havana, I've had a couple of people say they've had problems today with the Rhythmic, so I'm not quite sure. SAAA Bulenox payout is very easy. The only thing that I don't like about it, the absolute only thing, and this is just being nitpicky, is when you request a payout, you need to make sure you submit your tax form and your identification with each payout. So you'll submit those 2 forms and then submit the payout every time. So all you got to do is just have the tax form saved on your computer, have a copy of your identification saved on your computer, and just upload those when you request a payout. That's all. And it may not even be required every time. It's just when you request a payout, it says you have to check 2 boxes showing that you've uploaded that information. So I just upload them every time. So yeah, tax forms, Frazier. Oh, yeah, you could always do that. You could trade a new account, right, Frazier? I mean, that's always an option. I don't see anything wrong with that. Watch 38. Yeah, ES moving back below the VWAP here. Let's see. Got to be a senator's son. Let's go. You only have to do it the first time AS. I mean, that would make sense, right? But I uploaded it every time just because it made me check that box every time. So I was like, I just didn't want to take a chance with it. I hate how these pivot points keep doing this. Like, stop freaking giving me these lines. I don't need these lines. Look at this VWAP bounce. Look at this. Nice. Anybody buying the VWAP right there? Any idea how does it work for UK? I mean, it's got to be the same, right? Okay, so if you've already uploaded it, you can do it. Okay, I got you. I just know, like, if it makes me check it every time, then I'm going to assume I got to upload it every time, right? That's just me. I'm like, I don't want to get to Wednesday and they'll be like, oh, you need to upload these forms. $148, Salty Finn. I actually just activated one this morning, so. Look at that VWAP bounce right there. Man, that's a nice bounce. Nutty took that bounce off the VWAP there. I don't know. I assume he knew that was where the VWAP was. Yeah, W8 said, yeah, makes sense. No, they don't have a monthly option, Salty Fin. So one-time fee, $148. Do not take any account above the 50. If it's above 50K, I don't recommend it on Bulenox because their activation fee is too high. That was also a pivot point, was it? Is it a pivot down here, 904s? Went in heavy and took 5 points. Let's go. You can have 11 funded accounts with Bulenox Relic at one time. The only difference is they only allow you to trade 3 accounts below the threshold. So you can only have 3 funded accounts below the threshold at one time. So you got to get 1 account above the threshold, then you can add a 4th. You get another account above, you can add a 5th, so on and so forth, all the way up to 11. What that kind of does for you is it allows you to, it makes it harder for you to blow the accounts, number one. So, oh, did I delete that? No, it's up there. So anyways, that's the main difference. You need $240 to pass your first account. Let's go, Enix. You got that 1147 1 minute Heinkanashi Barris Doji closed short for a quick 3-bar push. Nice job. Nice job. Apex having all kinds of problems yesterday. I haven't heard anyone say had problems with Bulenox. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that is, Kirk. I didn't have any problems with Bulenox yesterday either. I actually passed an eval yesterday on Bulenox. So I have no idea. Jen, I made a video. I got a couple of shorts out there. I made a video about Bulenox. If you want to watch it, it's on my channel. I kind of detail everything about them. It's more of a long-term account. It's not going to be an account that you're going to flip. You know, like kind of like the 2K withdrawal with Apex. You're not going to flip it. The difference is, the main difference to me is when you take a payout, you have to get to $3,600 instead of $2,600. And then your payout can only be, it has to be a minimum of $1,000. So it can be more than $1,000. If you, so let's say you get to 4,000, you can take out 1,400. You need to leave 2,600 in the account for the first 3 payouts. All right. Which you're paying a lifetime fee anyway, so you want to keep the account long term. So this helps you, it sets you up for success, especially if you can get 4, 5, 6 funded accounts and set yourself up to take a payout every single week. You've always got the buffer in there. But after 3 payouts, if you want to take it out, you can. So that's kind of the main difference. Problem is with the servers Apex purchase, that could be. That might make sense. So. Dun, 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 dun. You think your daily drawdown should have triggered yet on the NVIDIA run? Oh, yeah, Fred, for sure. Yeah. For sure it should have. When you go back and you rewatch the video, which I haven't made I'm going to make a short on it anyway. But when you go back and rewatch it, someone mentioned it earlier. I was plus $11,000, and then it pulled back to my entry, and then it went. So yeah, I should have been liquidated there, but we weren't. So we'll take it. Listen, I'd rather be lucky than good, you know. Occasionally. So we're retesting the London lows on NQ. Yeah, we also have, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, if you put that line right across there, you're exactly right, Top G. So a little support turning into resistance here. But if we get above this, and we can kind of get above that 950, so we probably, I don't know, I feel like we just go up here still more. And guys, I am still looking for trades here. I'm just not going to be aggressive. There's no reason to be aggressive here. Like, yeah, this potential short here off this inversion. Not something I'm interested in taking, but like could work. So if you did take this, your break even stop would be now below this swing. This is the power of inversions. Like, this is why I love them. Even ones that don't make a whole lot of sense tend to work a large quantity of the time. So your break-even stop would be here at this swing. I'd probably target this wick. But so we'll read this. We'll tape read it. All right, now stops to break even. You want to see expansion on this candle here. You want to just completely disrespect the 200. Maybe take 50% of this wick or even take 10 points on this. So your entry would be 920. So there you go. Boom. And that would just be my target. You might could leave a runner on for this LRLR down here. I don't expect it to get to that, but it might. ES testing the 335s here. Kind of the line in the sand back there on the ES once again. So you thought you hit TP instead, it was stopped out? Oh, man. 50% retracement. Yeah. You got liquidated in 3 seconds post the move. I don't know. I have no idea how it happened, but it did. I mean, I have a couple people show me that they're saying it happened to them too. So, Nordmark, I don't know, man. This gap just was not quite big enough for me on the 1 minute after we're so bullish. 4 points. Like, if I was being super aggressive, I take this. But not being that aggressive today, I'm not taking it. You know, you could kind of target this low resistance liquidity here because you know yourself, below here we could run, but ES is at an important support here. If ES loses the 35s here, it's the complete opposite of what I said earlier. I expect us to hold the 35, but we may not. But you can take the low-hanging fruit here, right? And that's kind of what I'm talking about with that wick there, even 10 points. Trading into the 200, into the VWAP, into a pivot point. I don't know. Yeah, I think so, Fred. I mean, I think Rhythmic had some issues, and it kind of worked in my favor on that at that point in time. Because I had someone else that was on Trade of 8 that got liquidated as well. You're thinking about the other 2 minute to the left. I wouldn't use that. I'm going to use the first one. If I'm not using the first one, I'm not going to use the second one. That's just how I do it, but you could still take it. Let me see how obvious it is. I mean, I guess it's not bad, Nordmark, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it is relatively obvious. 7.5 points. And it would kind of make sense if we close below here that we probably make it to the 72. So, I don't know. It's not horrible. Probably going to run quickly through here, though, so I don't even know if it's going to give you a clean close below. You're probably going to have to just be in now if you're going to be in and just accept the risk. 10 points. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I agree with you. I think it should be quick if it's going to work. We should run here if we're going to run. Oh, nice job, Top G. Room's in along. Kind of want to see this thing start to run now. Get below that 97 if it's going to really, really start to sell here. I think below 97 it probably goes. Took it now 903.75. Nice. I mean, it might work. I don't hate it. It's just, man, it is aggressive. I'm not going to lie. I think it'd be reasonable for a pullback into the 72s, though. Below 96 here, it runs quickly. 85s quickly. Maybe this wick. 82.75, below 96 real fast. There we go. Break even at 82. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Here's the thing, like, does it have to run all this LR? It does not. Below 82, we see 72 quickly, but we may pop back above here. Like, I would not be shocked for a pop back above the whole number here. That sucks room. I wouldn't be shocked for a pop back into maybe like the maybe not even 0405s, but maybe the 10s would actually make sense if we get it. You may not get the pop, though. It might just rip down. Are we going to take the elevator? That's the question. Holding up at the pivot right now, 97.98s. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So we'll mark out kind of what Nordmark was talking about right here, what he saw. So he was looking at the 2 minute, which is it's going to be a higher confluence than the 1 minute there. It's more obvious. It's a little bit lower in the leg. So a short would be the close below. Your break-even stop would be right down here at 82. So like that would be your break-even stop and scale point. A retest makes a lot of sense here. Makes a lot of sense, a retest here. Put it break even now. I don't know, Nordmark. I'd wait. I would wait. Could get a little more of a pop here. I mean, I would have liked a little more of a retest, but I am thinking about jumping in here, to be honest. A little more of a retest. If we lose 907s, you'll get out in profit. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Mo Dayum, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think if we get now, obviously, now your break even should be us back below this swing here. That should be your break even and probably a scale point. And then you could target lower down here if you wanted to, but you 100% want to see it get back below this wick. Gets back below this wick, we move quickly into the low 70s, in my opinion. But let's see what happens. Yesterday's earnings top. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? We are in lunchtime here, though. I didn't really realize that. Holding up here at the pivot. Not quite liking how long it's taking. Holding up. You didn't close it with a loser that much. Oh, you would have. It would have been a loser, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I see stuff at 82, but I think we can make it through there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Equal highs 822. 922, you mean? Looks like we're going to get a retest here. I mean, like we always talk about how the first push below the whole number really doesn't stick. Typically doesn't stick. Usually you get a pop back above 910s, which kind of aligns with our inversion and also kind of aligns with the VWAP here. So would kind of expect that area to hold. If it doesn't, then that just means, hey, the draw's higher. Just means the draw is higher. Is it okay to trade 5 minutes after news? Yeah. I think you could trade like 1 minute after news. The hunger is real today. The hunger is real. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, it either works or it doesn't, right? On the push down, you probably should have scaled some anyway if you took this trade. I mean, that's more than 10 points, right? Yeah. Your true break even really, I don't know. 93s I probably scale, but who knows? We'll see if it holds. We'll see if it holds. You got stuck on the new. Uh-oh. That's not good. Made $3. Uh-oh. Okay, testing the VWAP here. It's kind of the line in the sand there. Closes above, you're just out. You're just out. ES pushing above the 35s there. You stopped out break even? Yeah. It's hard. It's kind of a iffy spot. Looks like it might want higher here. Does it? Does it? You got it 12:18 right at the beginning of a 3-minute Akinashi Doji. All right, looks like we're pushing now. 15 seconds left on this candle. Probably close above would be a kill. This ain't quite close above. Oh, man. I don't love it when it inverses back and forth like this. I really don't. I'm going to probably take an aggressive entry here. Maybe. I don't know what I'm down on this account. Let me see. 260. Kind of want to put a little ATM strategy in here in a day as for days like today. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. All right, I'm going to enter the long early here on a little momentum. Just looking for 6 points off this push up on the first, and then 12 or 13 on the second there. If we don't get a clean close above, then we'll probably just kill it. Felt like I entered that way sooner than I got filled. I know I marketed in, but man, that's a pretty bad feel, I feel like. I don't love the close. I don't hate it either. It's not really above, which is annoying. Gonna keep a tight rein on this one here, because we are already down on this account, so we don't want to dig the hole too deep. All right, I'm kind of annoyed here. This thing is, I know the ES is at the VWAP, so I'm trying to give it time, but above the wick there, we're gonna go break even. I'm going break even now. Oh, come on. Didn't quite get above there. Just one ticked it. It's fine. I could have managed this better, but technically it's not even a valid trade yet. So it's going to go probably without me now. That's all right. Needed a clean close above, and we really didn't get it yet. So I still think it goes, but Breathe, breathe. Yeah. I think so, Trader Edge. Like, it kind of makes sense, but I entered without it closing above, and I felt like I entered it down here at like the 913s, and it filled me up here at the 16. So like, one session trained them to short. Oh, I was like, what in the hell? I forgot I was actually in the long over here on this other account still. Oops. I forgot all about that. So I took it over here as well, targeting the highs. Doing 3 Connies? Let's go. Just kind of annoyed there. Like, we got a clean close above now, and then that's the candle you want to see, right, when you enter off an inversion. But my impatience, mismanagement of that trade cost me. I'm going to go ahead and journal that. I'm going to go ahead and journal this one because this is one I feel like I could have done. I could have managed better. Why am I trading without volume? I don't know. Sometimes I do it. So I entered this inversion early, which is fine. And then I moved my stop before it moved above. Okay. All right, so we're still in it over here. Actually, I forgot that I entered in over here. See, I entered in over here, and then I tried to enter in over here. And look at the difference in this fields there. It's 5 points. What do we got at 9:30? I don't remember. Wonder if I should target higher here. Might move the target up here. I don't know. What do you guys think? You just full sent 20 evals. Uh-oh. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing, HL. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. OC pedal pusher 933.75. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe targeting a little higher, but I don't know. I was thinking of targeting higher. I was thinking like 9, that pivot up here in like this 949 area actually. Maybe something like that. Need 18,930. Well, I think above there, if we can get kind of above that wick there, I think we can expand higher even more. We'll see. Oh, A+ setups are nice. You only need 1,500 more on your eval. Let's go, crypto. Oh, TradeStation. I've never heard of them, Brian. What is TradeStation? Is that a platform? Yeah, I love the inversions. I don't know. It was a clean inversion. I entered too early. I didn't like the consolidation in it. I don't know, man. I'm annoyed with it. I should have managed that one better. We certainly would have been in the green by now on the other account, but it's also a bit of like knowing that you're already red on that account in the back of your mind, right? That kind of plays on your emotions a little bit. Ash is 10 contracts long. Let's go. You could have easily taken this long too. 1 minute, making getting into winning trade easy. Let's go. Jump in there, Top G. Jump in there. Jump in there. Jump on in there. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. How many likes we have? How many likes are we at? Hey, let's go. Bill Reed in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. 9:30 looks tough to break through. Yeah, that's the thing, Sean. If it gets through 9:30, we can just pop, right? And I kind of short-sided myself a lot, right? This is just an eval, so why not just leave stop at break even and let's see what it can do. And this is also an end-of-day Bulenox account. So intraday doesn't matter on this one. Doesn't matter. I don't know, Top G. We all have my same. You have your setups. I have mine. I mean, that's just how it is. I appreciate you, though. I'm like really in tune with what I'm doing here. And to change would be like, you know. For 250K Apex PAs, 21.6 total. Let's go. 7,000 in profits today. Dang. Nice job, Isaiah. A little dumpy poo. A little dumpy poo. Do we enter again on the retest? Oh. Isaiah, what's your biggest day? What's your biggest day? Yes, bounced off the VWAP there. It's not hard to change. I don't know, man, Top G. It is just, you know, it's hard for me to change, man, after I'm doing what I've been doing. Tapello Calvin, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. 1,900 per account. I think you're fine. You would just go 1,900 times 3.33. Yeah, you're fine. You can actually make more per day than that. You can probably make it like 2,050 a day and still be below the consistency rule. Just take the total profit and multiply it by 3.33, and if it's below where your payout needs to be, then you're good. So, well, I think what he's saying, Nordmark, is just switching over to the Hakinashis and not the inversions. I love the inversions, man. I don't know. Hard for me to change. When you find something that's just your favorite, it's hard to like go back and do something else. Ash on the pullback almost got you. Yeah, that's the thing. So once you get, Isaiah, once you get to $6,600 in profit, you can literally just make 150, 200 bucks a day. You can just make a few $100s a day and be fine. And just kind of cruise. Or you can build a buffer. It's up to you. Let's go, crypto. 11K. Exactly, Fred. If it ain't broken, I feel like, I mean, like, could I be more consistent? Sure. But the consistency is here. It's not, has nothing to do with what I'm doing. It's right here. It's all mental. So, staying with the 10 tick charts. Woo! Run a channel NQ screen time, just my view. Nah, you'll be okay, Trader Edge. You probably could do it. It's really not that hard. Yeah, Isaiah, but the thing is you can flip 2 days, so you really only need 5. And you can just make a few $100s a day and you're fine because you're still below the 30% consistency. So you can make a few $100 a day and you're fine. Take one trade, make $200, put it away. Play it safe. Exactly, Ruby. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Trader's Edge. I get A+ setups every day. I just, man, sometimes I just don't, it's just the mental thing. That's all it is. And here's the thing. Was I sized correctly here? I had one mini. I was sized just with one mini. Like, why was I, wasn't I sized? No, I think maybe I was sized with, was I in that with 2? Maybe I was in with 2. Oh, I was. Yeah, so I was actually sized with 2. What's up, Anna? You don't see the sunglasses? Well, Trader's Edge. Yeah, I'm long right now. We're long on eval. So Apex won't kick you back from switching an NQ contract? No. Isaiah, you can flip 2 days. You can flip 2 out of 10. So that means you need 5 more trading days. On the other 5 days, just get a few $100, 150, $200. Make some normal trades. Take 8, 10 points, whatever. Call it a day. That's a trade. That's a traded day. So you're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you had a bad day, Anna? That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is supposed to be on 30-second chart. Might get us here. Might get us. Hope not. You love catching knives? Seems, checks out. Checks out. Now, I will add, guys. I will add here. If we close back above this. I don't know that we will, but if we do, I'll add. Just for maybe like 5 points. Not looking good for our long here, but hey, we'll see what happens. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Isaiah, I think you're good. I think you're good. If you open a 25K account on Bulenox using my code, is it a discount only once every month? It renews SAAA at 90% every month. So 90% renewal every month. Trader's Edge, like 16 months-ish. 16 months. Look at there. She just dumped again. Look at that. Man. What is she doing? All right. Yes, back to the 35s. I'm just tripping out because somebody told Nutty to stop talking so much and give them the entry and the exits. Oh. I mean, how's this thing just? It's just closing above and below now. It's just the time of day. We do have a bond auction guys in 17 minutes. So let's not forget that. We have a bond auction in 17 minutes. I think Nutty took a long here. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no problem. Appreciate you, Isaiah. You're the man. That person is blocked, probably. All right, selling down. Aggressive on the evals, guys. Aggressive on the evals. I already taken one off there at whatever, like 8-9 points. Very, very aggressive. Short 97. I agree. You're short too, Ash? Let's go. Tripping and trading Nutty Bar. You could, yeah, you can make that your channel name. What could be another target to the downside there? A73 maybe? I don't remember what's... I got a line at 73, but I don't know what it is. I think 86 is probably short selling it a little bit here. I'm going to use my stop as my take profit here. I'll trail it like one candle behind, I guess. I don't know what 73 is, though. Push it down. Ash says 72. I'm going to put my stop back up here. We run this wick here pretty quick. If we get below this wick, the question is kind of like, what's the expansion below there? What's the expansion below? I think we might run into the 70s quickly. Let's see. Let's see. Bond auction in 14 minutes. Oh, yes, losing the 35s there as well, so. I will move my stop down once we get through the 86 here. We double bottomed at the 86. Just fired 25 contracts thinking it. I was at 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, stops. I want to see some expansion there below this, and I'm going to move my stop to here. There we go. That's what we want to see. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Rip it down through there. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. 20 evals pass. Let's go, Ash. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yesterday sell off to the lows. Maybe. Looks now like it is. You got the notice when the ad got rejected. Oh, 4K away. Yeah, ES lost the 35 there. It's not a good look for the Bulls. If I had time to fib it, I might would have targeted the 50s, but I mean, hell, we can't complain about a 30-point short. So we got the bond auction here in about 10 minutes. Let's wait and see what happens there. Sean Mahed, the Graffereed. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I full send them. I've full sent them before myself. All the time. No one does it like Methodical Man. Number 2, Trader on YouTube. Top G, that was the name. I had to pronounce it. Had to give it a go. I mean, if we want, I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even, I don't mind this gap here. Like, if we, I think we pull back further, right? I think we pull back down into the 50s. Maybe we make new lows. But long 51.5. Where would be 51.50? Yeah, I guess there is a wick there. Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. You do have, where is you got initial balance low down there at 38. See, the only thing I don't like about that is this wick is not really, it's not tested, but it didn't really make a new high. So I don't know if I'd like that play. 50-ish area. I mean, like, this makes more sense, right? This wick makes more sense on a push back up. Push back up, hold that, and then continue lower. To me. And look, we finish off the McDonald's M. Or the Methodical M. I don't know, whatever way you want to look at it. The Methodical M. So, oh, you don't trade PAs the same way? Yeah. I agree, Crypto. Yeah, I think it's invalidated. Yeah, activation fees, get you a little bit there. Do the lifetime, pay the $2,800, suck it up, you'll be all right. Unless there were 250s. I think they're 50Ks, right? 1,700 if they're 250s. All right, Mancini says, after running into the 61 target and a strong rejection, ES is back to chop. 22 with support is posted with 35 resistance. ES agrees. Defending 22, basing 35 for 2 hours. Bulls must keep defending 22 or we retest 11. That's what he has to say. on the ES there. If we get a push back up, we could re-enter short, but until then, we'll see what happens. Oh, let me check something. Where's top 5? I don't know. Where's top 5? I forgot to take a trade on my Topstep X today, too. Oh, goodness. Finding a little support here. Just a little. You gotta be careful on the shorts. Seems like there's more room to the downside here. We might have short sold a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. 50s. Black Beauty, short Texas. Short now, Black Beauty? You're telling me the short now? You think we're going to 800? Maybe. Oh, man, we had a nice little bounce off that pivot there at the 50, though, that wick test. Nice little bounce off of it. ES kind of approached the 22s there as well. Next level down. Bouncing off the 50 there. Still pushing back up. Oh, high volume coming in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he runs ads on Facebook for sure. All right, pushing down here. See if it wants to go. Maybe test 48s here. Get below that wick there, can kind of go. Rip it lower, rip it lower. Come on, come on. ES almost back to the 22s here. If we close below this wick, it'd be good for the short. Yeah, I think so too. We'll pop back up here. All right, let's see if we can run through there. There we go. See if we get some expansion below the lows here. 38s is the initial balance low there. 38s. See if it wants to test that. Wow, bouncing out of there. ES back to the 22s again. I want to see if it wants to touch that value area low. 2 minute to our new candle. You're 255K with your first Apex PA. Can you withdraw 5K now? I don't think so. You got to get to 6,600. You got to have 10 trading days. You got to keep your consistency below 30%. So if you got all those things, then yes. But if not, then no. Is the ES going to get through the 22s here or what? I would like to see this thing just dump through the 47s here. Test 38. Quickly would be nice. Let's just see. Yeah, I heard that, Lavender. 80 evals in a day. I thought I blew a few when I blew like 8 or 10. But no. All right, push it down into the 40s quickly here. Let's go. Want to see it test 40 here. Kind of bouncing there at the 40s. I hate how this thing does this. Support but no volume from buyers. Yeah, it's going down. Seems like it. Bond auction. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bond auction. Yep, right now. So the bond auction will be in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Usually we'll come in at 1:02. We'll get the bond auction numbers. So I forgot about the bond auction. How can you have 80 evals? I don't know. You just gotta, you just gotta pay for them, I guess. Some will take even longer than 2-3 years. Yeah, it makes sense. 20 trades. Yeah, I try not to, but like, you could. I mean, it's not that hard to do it, right? All right, we got a minute, 20 seconds here. Let's see kind of what we're going to get. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally hit the wrong thing there. All right, here we go. Bond auction didn't really do much there. Doesn't look like it did much. I didn't really do anything there, huh? It's 102, right? Yeah. So 102 already hit. Testing the initial balance there. You can't trade without it. Yeah, I don't use volume. I don't know why, but I don't. Up 7 PAs, 150. Let's go, in a. That's what I'm doing. Just trading one at a time. The 250Ks I'm trading all together, but I'm also looking for like one trade per day on those, and it's going to be like a simple trade type deal. Trading through the initial balance there. This thing's just sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Hey, hush. The dog is barking. What are you saying? What are you telling me, Maxie? What are you telling me? I don't know what he's trying to tell me. Long? Now. Volume in Delta. Yeah, I don't know, Ash. I've never used it, so send Room some money. I try, Room. I try. Are we going to make new lows here? I don't know. Yeah, we are very deep into OTE. This is kind of the last line of defense here before we make a new low. College fund long. Candle can be large on the volume. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Pushing back above the 40s here. Let's see here. $44s. Are we going to put in a higher low here, or are we actually going to make a low? Equal highs at 52. I don't know. Feels like, I mean, it might make a higher low here. I don't know. It's hard to tell here, really, to be honest. Hard to tell. I think if it gets kind of below like 27s, we at least see the lows, but let's see what happens. ES pushing below the 20s here. Next support down there at the 17s. It's kind of where we bounced earlier. Probably makes it through there, but Dapolo taking a Calvin taking a sell. All right, let's go. Below 30, I mean, actually below this wick down here, 30.75. We move quickly maybe to the 26s. Let's see here kind of what happens. Just kind of watching it. Just kind of watching it here. All right, should go here below that 30 area. Should go. Little triple bottom there. Gets below that triple bottom, it should go. Holding up there still at the 30 there. Just got to get through the 30. Gets through that 30, we see a little dump here. Kind of watching it here. Should get through there this time, I would imagine. Still true. Oh, just wicked below it one time. It's got to go, though. It's got to go if it's going to go. Just kind of being dirty down here at the lows. Not really wanting to go. Not really wanting to sell. What's up, eBirth? You missed the whole movie. You feel like not an inch of FOMO. Yeah, I don't blame you. We're doing okay, eBirth. I mean, like, is this a good spot for a short? No, probably not. It's not a good spot for a short, but, you know. Can it touch 18,802? Sure. How does it get there? Who knows? I think Nutty might be in a long, is he? Oh, yeah, he is in a long. I'm not in a short. No, Mark. Zero position for me right now. Kind of watching the ES. I mean, I expect this thing to go, but you expect it to go down. It just ain't yet. Finding a little support here in the 30 area. Room beat's taking a long. Man, I don't know. It's tough. Tough spot. Looks like it wants to hold here, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Not much for us to do. Calvin, when to sell or buy? I have no idea. Whenever your heart desires. I mean, this little pop-up right here, ES kind of testing the 22s again. Not a horrible spot to maybe look. I mean, we're just so low in the leg. Yeah, if I knew. Exactly. If I knew, we'd be like, yeah, rich, rich, rich. Let's go. I was considering a little scalp off this small inversion here, but just to these equal highs, but it doesn't look like it's going to be even worth it to do it there. Let's see. Maxie, what are you over there barking at? All right, I did take that trade because I needed another $200 day on my Topstep X account, so I took that for $219 right there. I was going to take it right here in front of you guys, but then I decided to just switch over to that one and take it on that one. And I just went for the $200 there. We did bounce off the, we did hold the inversion, but we had a small, I mean, very, very tiny. It actually looks a little better on the 30-second chart than it does on the 1 minute. But, so we delivered from a gap. We swept all that liquidity. We delivered from a gap. We swept liquidity, obviously, on the way down. And, yeah. You could target higher here. Like, I think this push up into this 886 kind of makes sense. Right? Off this long. But, again, I'm just looking for the low-hanging fruit here. I just took the $200 because that's what I needed on Topstep X there. So, Ash EV, I would not probably take it at this point with a retest, but you could. Money on the flow. You passed the 50K. Let's go, Nordmark. I like it. Why can't the NQ be like this every day? I don't know, man. I'm telling you, top 5. I like it when it's like this. And I mean, I know I've taken a couple of trades. I'm not really calling out for you guys today, but I feel like if you've been watching this a while, like Nordmark, I know Nordmark's trades a very similar strategy to me. If you've been watching this a while, you should be able to pick these out by now on your own. This is not a very obvious gap. On the 30-second chart, it's much more obvious. But you can see we had a nicer gap on the 30-second chart there. Close above, equal highs up here, you know, on the 30-second, cleaner, but number 2 trader, that's right. Will the system allow you to take more than required number of contracts on a 50K account? Nope. KF, not for Apex or Bulenox, not at all. You done for the day? Oh, that's fine. No, I wouldn't take it beyond this. Now, if we left like equal highs or something, I might would. But again, we're not looking for this thing on something like this. It is a higher low, but this could just be a manipulation leg, right? Like, let's think about that. Like, that happens a lot, right? We have a big move. Usually there's a manipulation leg. So we're either going to put in a manipulation leg with a higher low and go, or we're going to do the opposite, and the manipulation leg is going to be a lower low. And then sort of, usually we'll pick up some sort of SMT with the ES here, and that will give you more confidence as to what direction it's going to go. Right? That's kind of the things that I would look for if I'm looking for another trade. Can you buy micros and sell minis at the same time? Yes, sir, you can, KF. Can I make you a mod just to share this picture of 1 minute, 3 minute combo? Yeah, Top G, I can. Just don't be acting goofy. I'll leave you as a mod as long as you're not, don't do anything goofy. Don't be banning people, delete messages, none of that. Oh, the low fill the Asia gap. Yeah. So like you just don't know. Can make Jamie a mod too? I can't make everybody a mod. You want to ban Top G? I know you're just kidding. I made most people my mods when I got near 1,000, and I've kind of kept it pretty solid since then. So I haven't made too many people a mod beyond that. I like to make people mods that have been around for a long time. So this isn't no manipulation. It's the real deal, Holyfield. That's all good, Top G. I mean, you don't affect me. You don't affect me at all, man. I'm telling you. So wait. So what are you're talking about? How the candles just get smaller, and then kind of start turning back up? Is that where you're taking these buys at? What do you got down here? Is this the Mac? Is this MACD down here at the bottom? Is that Wada Atar Explosion? Oh, rolling the dice on the pullback for a long. Let's go. Ash, I mean, buys, I don't know. Like I just outlined, I mean, like, you don't know here. This is a complete, like, the only reason why I took the longs because we had a couple equal highs here, and I thought that if we closed above this, we at least make it to here. So I wasn't targeting any higher or anything like that. You always, almost always, the first inversion fails after a move, right? So we need a manipulation leg, either on the ES or on the Nasdaq. And that's kind of what we're getting here. So if we close below here, then we're going to here most likely, right? So that would be our manipulation leg. And that's kind of what you like to wait on. Wait on the manipulation leg, and then the next move is a cleaner move. So now we're getting a manipulation leg here. ES has already made a new low. Nasdaq has not. We want to see some sort of SMT here with the ES. Either it takes the low and we don't, or vice versa. If we can get an SMT, awesome. Gives you a little more confluence. But if not, you know, you just stick with what you got. This is not a long. I agree. You got stopped. Oh, it's the stochastic momentum index. Oh, I got you. Oh, you're one of the old. Well, sorry, Anna. Sorry, I didn't. I skipped you. Let me get you. I made the mods one day. You must not have been here that one day. So here we go. ES is now at the lows. And like, could you have taken the short here? Sure. But do I want to take an inversion up and then an inversion down? Not really. If this pushed up higher, would I have taken the short? Yes. So if we got to push up into this gap here, tested that wick, and then turned back down, then I would have taken the short. Because then the short makes more sense, right? So if we pushed up into here, tested that area, and then came back down, that makes a lot more sense for the short than just this little push back up. So, because what's your target? A close below is here. Your break-even stop is there, 5 points. I mean, you could scale there. Target the lows. You may not get them. So, like right now, just as we speak right now, we have an SMT. Just right now. Now, it may not hold. It may not hold, but right now we have an SMT with the ES. ES took the lows, Nasdaq did not. So that's what we were looking for. A manipulation leg lower that gives us some sort of SMT. Now, if we inverse this gap, this is a way stronger move. This is a much more high probability move if now you get the inversion. Because of the SMT, because we held the gap below, all the things. We swept liquidity. So we swept liquidity here. We're delivering from a fair value gap. So if we inverse this now, that would be a much higher probability trade than the first trade that I took. Even though I still took it, that's why I didn't hold for a larger amount. So if this one inversed, you could hold for a much larger profit. So we'll just see what happens. Oh, Raul, could you say hi to your girlfriend, Estella? She doesn't believe that I know a celebrity. Estella, Raul's girlfriend. How's it going? Oh, Nordmark's in on momentum. Uh-oh, they manipulated you. Oh, you got it. As long as you got to there, I know you got it. Your last bullish level is on the ES is 53.15. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. ES lose the 17s here. We could still make a low here. We could still make a low. I'm just outlining this as like if this then that sort of thing. Like when you're thinking about an entry, you got to think about everything that's involved. SMT, sweep of liquidity, delivering from a gap. You know, now if this fails, what does that mean? If this inversion failed, what does that tell us? The draw is just lower. Oh, thank you, Barack. Appreciate you. Looks like we're traveling down test 802s, and that could be right. That could be right, Spy Girl, and that's the point. If we inverse this and it failed, then that just means the draw is lower. That's all it means. It means that the draw is lower. Not likely that this is going to inverse and not make it to this swing at least, because this swing is going to be your scale point because it's more than 10 points, and it's your break-even stop. So what's up, Abido? We're doing good. Is buying micro and selling a mini not the same as going long and short? No. I don't think so, KF, because you're on two different charts, but I don't think that counts against you, but I don't know. Everything's going well, Abido. We're only red on one account. We're down $200, and all the other accounts are green, so we're not even, I may not even be 200. What are we red on that one? Oh, yeah, 260. But we're literally green on every other account, so. And we might be down more in a minute or up more, because if this triggers, we'll take it. We shall take it. I don't know, KF. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, because you're buying a micro and selling a mini. Like, it's not the same. If you're buying a mini and selling a mini, that's the same value. But since it's not, I don't think it is. Inversion incoming, says Ash. Maybe. Maybe. Let's find some music to listen to. Again, you got a little small 30-second short setup here, but Nordmark might take it, but I'm not going to. Little retest of the inversion from earlier. Nordmark's over there looking at that 30-second inversion, licking his lips. Licking his lips, saying, we're going to the lows. Risky short here. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very risky short. Nordmark knows. I'm just giving him a hard time. He knows. I mean, I do too. Ash, that's kind of my lean. I think we probably do clear out the lows, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I forgot I haven't ate anything all day, guys. I keep forgetting that. It's 1:30. Can't go all day without eating. But when I'm in the charts, it's like, man, I'm just like, I get zoned in. I don't know. You guys have that same thing going? You get zoned in on the charts and you lose track of time? You lose track of time. Next thing you know, it's like 4 hours later, and you're like, oh, man, I haven't done anything. Yeah, I will soon, Fred. I don't think we'll make it to the end of the day today, but we'll see. We'll see. Usually don't eat until afternoon most days. Yeah, it's me, Duke. If I don't eat breakfast, I try to fast until noon at least. I mean, here's the thing, like we do have a lot of low resistance liquidity here, right? So think about that. Like if we get above this wick here, we probably at least make it to 875. Maybe retest 886. Got the 200 there, the VWAP. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Life Chronicles, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. 4 hours not looking good. Yeah, it could be. Now, I'm going to take this long if we get it triggered here. I mean, this is an A setup, in my opinion. We have an SMT. I mean, like everything about this says that it should work at a very high percentage, maybe like 85%. So we'll take it. I'm only going to take it with one mini. And I may only take it to the swing. Clean close above. So I'm going to take it somewhere in there. We're down 260 on that account, so let's see what we get. This wick right here, actually, now that I see that, man, I may go break even there. Well, let's see. Let's see. You're broken the consistency rule. You're up 5K on the first day. What size account is it, Money? Reggie Hall, how's it going? Yeah, I like intermittent fasting too. It's easy. ES is back to the 22 here, so you want to see it pop that. You buy 2 accounts for 250K, but it seems difficult to get 15,000 in a week. Do you have any advice on how I can deal with them before the end of May? You're going to just have to find some news and full send them, really. That's it. So, and if we get burned on this trade here, then that's just it for this account for the day. We put it away. Ooh, don't like the look of that. Was wondering what that was. Gotta hold, gotta hold. Yeah, you could find like some sort of news and full send it. That's the only thing I can tell you, really. I don't love the reaction that we're getting here right after the entry. We'll play the rules. You front run the inversion, took profit. Let's go. Nice job, Duke. ES tapped its head on the 22 there. That would kind of be the spot where you expect it to turn around, though, if it's going to, right? Come on. Gotta hold, gotta hold, gotta hold. ES almost back to the 17s here. Retesting that initial balance low there. right, no close below yet, but I'm going to move my stop to right there. I want to see a reaction out of this area. If we create a lower low there, then I don't really want to be involved. So, all right, just wrecked us. Yeah, there's not much we can do. Everything about that setup says that it should work, and it just didn't. So, not much you can do about that. It's going to happen sometimes, right? It's going to happen sometimes. 250K, no, you're fine. What'd you make? 5,000? What'd you say you made? 5K? You long there, Abido? Well, it looks like to me we got one more manipulation leg in us here. Now, like I said, if this fails, what does that tell us? The draw's lower. We just have more room lower to go. That's all. That's all it is. Yeah, if you made 5K money, Vinny, you're on the 250K, you're up there pretty good. Full size. Oh. Oh. I don't know, man. Everything right there kind of tells you that this should work. We have a nice bullish candle there. I mean, a lot of things tell you that should work. But it didn't. I kind of want to short now, to be honest. I'm going to try it with one. We'll kill this, or we'll take and move our stop kind of like 22 area. Hey, Throat Puncher 74. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I love the name. Throat Puncher. All right, let's see if we get a run into the O2s here. We'll lock some in now that we're below that wick. I'm just going to go break even. And we got to go to the O2s here, right? Let's see here. I want to see some expansion here lower. Quickly. Disrespect this gap altogether here. If we can hit our target, we will almost be back to break even on the day here. Yes, already made a new low. Come on. I want to see it go now. I want to see some expansion right now. Let's go. That's how you get it back. We were down $630 before that trade. Boom. See, that's like one of those things. After taking the loss, you got to have the stones to just jump back in right there, right? As soon as we wreck this inversion, like I said before we even took it, if this fails, that just tells us this is going to go lower. The draw is just lower. Even though it's a risky short, we have a clear spot to put our stop. We have a clear stop out spot. So I don't mind it. Bear cup working. You're short. Let's go. Let's get the money, throat puncher. Yeah. You was looking for someone live trading. Let's go. We're here every day. Josh, 808, Bulenox 90% off lifetime sale. Good to 331. You are correct. So, you are correct. Yeah, I didn't use the same size. Done for the day. Let's go, Black Beauty. 800. You did call that out earlier. I forgot about that. You did call that out earlier. Was a risky short, but once it failed, then long. Yeah, that's what I thought, Duke, there. Like, once you get the invalidation for the long here, then it's, you know, you could fib this leg, too. On this leg particular, we did push back up to equilibrium, but she's just going now. We left money on the table, but, man, after being down more than $600 on this account twice, so we were down 600, we brought it back to 260, then we were down 600 again. I'm okay. I'm completely okay with, I guess technically it's like $60, $70 in the red. I'm okay with that. Three consecutive big M's means dump coming. It could be true. We had to put the boys on the table there for a moment. You got stopped on the long invalidation. Yeah, me too, Ash. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you just got to use common sense sometimes, right? When the long fails, I mean, I hesitated here. I'm not going to lie. As soon as I got stopped out, I wanted to just take the short for that retest of the initial balance low. And I was like, nah, I better not. Then I thought, let's just do it. You know, trading in front of you guys does make a difference, right? You know, like you don't want to take trades sometimes that don't make sense in front of a bunch of people, but then there's sometimes you just got to use logic. So, yes, losing the 11s here. Mancini said if we lose the 11s, we could sell hard here. But I don't know if I want to take this long. I think we'll sit on our hands on that long. Now that I'm sitting on my hands, this will probably bang. This will probably bang. Max is saying something. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying something. Really, there's no cleaner setup here. I mean, the 1 minute, they all look pretty much the same. They're all looking the same. InQ's red. Thank you, Predator. Currently long, 783. There's top 5. There's top 5. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I got the nerve to take a long here. We have that 765 down there. I just marked out the wicks from yesterday. We have the previous day low sitting down there, 684s, right? This is that data wick from the NVIDIA play yesterday at 691. That very well could be where we end the day at, down in that area. The market loves to fill in those wicks. It doesn't always happen the same day or even the next day. It could be a week later, but it loves to fill those wicks in. This thing could still have could have more to the downside. Mancini said today and all week long, 22 has been key support as posted after multiple tests this week, including 3 today, finally cracked. 53.11's first support below. We're here now. Bulls can reclaim 22 fast here. 94 and 73 would be upcoming next if we dip. So the Bulls need to reclaim 22 quickly here is basically what he's saying. Let's go. Operation X in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, all right. Bearishness 1, yeah. Short on the wick test. Did we get back to it? Not quite. Oh, this wick test maybe you're talking about. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That one actually makes sense. Nice job. Nice little 40-point slap off there too, man. It's nice. Nice. Figure if we're taking Matt's wick test, we use this terminology and use the word slap. Oh. Yeah. You're not lying, Nordmark. They all have pretty much won. You had one right there on the 30-second. Did you take that, Nordmark? I mean, like, the push-up wasn't enough for me, but you had a nice little 30-second play there. And also there was a wick test in there as well. Came back 5 to 7 minutes ago and it flushed. Yeah, it did. Let's go, Aaron L. Burlaku. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Volatility makes fun of me because of my saying. He makes fun of me. He hurts my feelings. He hurts my feelers. Volatility, I'm just trying to make the new subscribers feel welcome. That's all. Just trying to make the new subscribers feel welcome. Welcome in the house of Methodical. The magical 20s. Yeah. I don't know any. He says that, and I have no idea what the magical 20s are. I think he says the 80s too, right? So, yeah, I see that 1 minute. Getting pumped. All right, let's go. I don't believe you're making fun of me. Nubalisk, welcome. Today is a great day. Doing very, very well today. Very well. We're break even basically on one account. Little red, but we'll take it. Little red there on that account. Since we got some few new people here, we'll go run through 135, 160. And then these we pretty much took a little scalp on, just $90, $95 sort of deal on these. So not like big green, but hey, we're green, right? Can't complain. And then our Bulenox funded account, $170. Bulenox eval, we're up 1,000. Bulenox eval, we're up 600. My funded futures eval, we passed. We're up 695. It's killing it. You're at break even? All ICT stuff for key levels outside of round numbers. Oh. The one I longed, you shorted. Nordmark, I'm going to get you. Why would you short that one? I mean, I guess that kind of was an order block, right? But it is kind of funny because, like, the way that I used to trade, right? Low, high. Lower low where the retrace, I used to take this trade like this. I used to take this trade just like this. So I'd short the 50% line and then put my stop up here. Target the low, 1-to-1. That's your little Dave teaches strategy there. The little hyper scalping. But I took it long. I mean, I don't know. We had the bullish SMT. We delivered from a gap. We swept liquidity. I mean, everything to me said this was an okay trade. I'm okay with taking it. Yeah, it was also delivering from a gap. Yep. Looking for a long at 75. Joe's buying. Oh, you took 10 contracts short on 10 evals with the first round number. 2,500 away. Let's go. Short the open, walk away. Yeah. Well, I mean, yesterday it would have been. Was it yesterday? Did you have a long the open yesterday? I can't remember. I think so. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh. Appreciate you, Josh. Yeah, we try to keep it clean here. We don't get too many dramas going. You got wrecked on PA because you was going along initially 30 minutes. Let's go. Get the recovery. Only reason you're getting wrecked on that long is AI, you front ran the setup. Yeah. I like to front run them sometimes, but I don't always. I don't know. It depends on momentum. Oh, Kid Poker's over there in Nutty. I see you over there, Nordmark. Got to get trading, Nutty. Can't close the day red. You're going to get banned over there, Nordmark. You're going to get banned. Going to get banned over there. What Kid Poker say? The market loved NVIDIA earnings, goes up 230 points, and now is going to end red. Yeah, Kid Poker. I mean, you know, you got to, you know, like the market likes to fill those gaps. I would not be shocked if we, I mean, that's what I'm saying, guys. If we did not, I would not be shocked if we finished the day down here at yesterday's lows. I mean, it's not that far away at this point. Oh, your average days are like 200 to 300. Let's go. 1,300 a day. That's good. It'll probably go down a little more. You're just playing with them. I see you over there. You're gonna get banned. He's only down 187 though. You can get that back. Couple trades. Couple scalps. Nah, I'm not the new Nutty. Pump or dump. Tomorrow? I have no idea. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. You want me to be Patrick? All right, I got you. Who's the #1 day trader in the world on YouTube? The #1 day trader on YouTube. He did trip me out yesterday. I watched this video, or was that? I rewatched his stream yesterday, and he goes, I was going through customs, and I was like, I'm the #1 day trader on YouTube. Let me in. I don't know what happens tomorrow, Ash. I really don't know that we get much action tomorrow, to be honest. We're going into a holiday weekend. Monday's a holiday, so I really don't know. No excuses. Everyone is posting. You're up 23,817. Let's go. Let's go. No excuses. Nice job. Yeah, he does make money. No doubt. Show me the Bugatti. I don't have the Bugatti. I'll show you what I actually have, though. Boom. If you know, you know. That's the car right there. That's the car riding in style. The Yoda. We got the Yoda. Is Kid Poker here? I don't see him. He's over there in Nutty's stream. Tough to do anything here unless we get some sort of pushback up. Be tough to do anything here. The Kia boys are going to get me. How are the Kia boys going to get me? Because I got a Toyota? Can they get in my Toyota? They don't want to get my stuff, trust me. He betrayed us. Nah, he likes to go to a few different of them. He shorted 19,000 like a G. Let's go. I doubt it, but maybe he did. Guys, this thing's going to the 670s. It's going there. Hold on, let's what does Tom put on there? He puts the, what does he put on there? What does Tom normally draw on here? I can't remember. Oh, the magnet. The magnet. There's my magnet. Put a couple of little lines right here. That's a magnet, guys. That's a magnet, just so you know. Tom Sabo guarantee that we're going to hit the 78s by close of business. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he pays everyone $2,800. I'm sorry, $1 million for rent. 1 million Hungarian dollars. The for rents. You have 678. Yeah, that's what I have down there too. Gotta let know you can't close the day red. I don't know if he's gonna force them. You're done for the day. Peace. Appreciate you, Ash. 20 PAs. Let's go. Good luck with those. There's my magnet, guys. I don't know quite where Tom gets the magnets. You know, I have to draw mine out. He has a picture of one. I bet I could put one on here. No, Zach. You can do whatever you want in eval. No consistency in the eval, and it's 40% once you actually are funded, so it's not a big deal. 40% is pretty large. You can make a pretty large amount. So the pay period from Apex should be fun. One, to see the metrics on how many were rejected. We'll see operation. From what I understand, if you ask about your payout in the Discord, they ban you. I don't know. Somebody told me that. Oh, Nutty was down $800 on that account, so he was in the same club as me over there. Oh, 730 on the P&L. I get you. eBurst short 760. I mean, oh goodness. Here's the thing, eBirth. If we go to 760, we probably go to 775, right? So that's just my opinion. We got a couple equal highs here. I don't know that you get that short. I mean, like, if you want to look at it like this, eBirth, watch this. If you want to look at it like this, look at every fair value gap on the way down, except for the one that I longed. Don't look at that one. But look at every gap on the way down. We literally have held every gap except for the one I longed. So now I wouldn't have longed this if there was no SMT, right? But every gap's held on the way down. So do with that what you want. I mean, it works until it doesn't, right? It works until it doesn't. Who's Tom Sabo? Oh, that's a celebrity. He's a celebrity. No, they banned you. From what I understand, Nordmark, they said they ban you from Apex. Like, they'll ban you from everything. They'll cancel your accounts and ban you. So, yeah, exactly. No excuses. It's hard to sell at all-time highs, right? But Tom Sabo is another streamer, Spy Girl. We'll give Tom a little plug here. Let's give Tom Sabo a little plug. I think Tom is pretty close to 2,000 subscribers. Let me look. Oh, is Tom live? Tom's live right now? Oh, really? I didn't know Tom was live. All right, everybody, let's bug Tom. No, wait. Let's bug Tom Sabo. He's live right now. So do me a favor, go over to his chat, tell him Methodical Man sent you, and let's get him to 2,000 subs if we can. He's only 40 away. So I need 40 of you to go into his chat. Crypto's already in there. Go into his chat, hit the like button, tell him Methodical Man sent you over there, and let's get him some 40 subs here. And say, you heard he was a celebrity. That's all you got to do. You heard he was a celebrity. The 50K $84. I have no idea. What is that? You already subscribed. Perfect. Tripping and trading. What's an SMT? Smart money trade. It's like when the ES takes a low. So, for example, ES took this low, Nasdaq did not. So when I took my long, this low is still intact, right? So that means that's just a bullish sign, right? When ES takes the low and Nasdaq doesn't, So, and then we delivered from a fair value gap. We had an inversion. So, like, it checked all my boxes. We're in OTE. So, dun, 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 dun. I like it. I like it. Nice job, top five. Alcy Faye, Tom Sabo. Tom Sabo. We got a couple of people over there in Tom's stream. Tom Sabo. He thinks he's better looking to me. RIP Apex. Tom is cussing me out. I hear him. He said he's looking better than me. He's a better looking, younger version. No selling this market. You will be chopped. I mean, you can. I think we go to the 670s. You just have to find a way to get in. And right now, there's not one for me. Oh, Fred, you got to do that over there in the idiot box. Oh, no buying. Okay, got you. What is going on here with these pivot points? I'm banned in Tom's stream now. I'm going to ban Tom. Let's go, Muhammad Habib. Welcome to the Methodical Guru. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What 670 are I referring to? Down here, 678, previous day low. 678s, I think we go there. That's the magnet, my crudely drawn magnet. Yeah, I can paste the link for Tom. Let's see here. Where's Tom's thing? There it is. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing there. Control. There's Tom, Tommy Sabo. All right. Tell him what a fantastic trade. Nice. Glorfindel dumping coming. I mean, I think so, right? I think we go there, but like, how do you get there? Let's go. Jason, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You've always found it entry in a sell-off, but when it's obvious like this, just sell 2-minute candle low. Yeah. Ash, I've heard someone tell me that before. I heard somebody tell me that before. All right, let's put in the Tom Sabo guarantee here. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he pays $1 million for rent to each viewer. At 3 p.m., the new Bostico from Fed. Oh, yeah, we do have somebody speaking right at 3. That's in another hour. I think so, Glorfindale. Thank you, Rune. Appreciate you subscribing over there to Tom. Let's go. I push Tom into the 2000s over here. He's getting close, guys. He's getting close. Shock of the hour, Massa Tom. You're going to 18666? Maybe. I mean, like, if I jumped in now, it would just push back up, right? Wouldn't you think? Look at this thing go, guys. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing. You full port 3 evals. Oh, let's go. Yeah, top 5. I wish I could, but I don't have those diamond hands like I should. Man, I kind of want to take a short here if we push back above the 700s. I like that 710 area, maybe. Goodness. 78. All right, it's going. Sell the 2-minute low. Man, I could try that. Too late, huh? Too late. What would be the stop? To zoom in on this. I did FOMO in over here, so I got my stop at break even, so can't lose. A lot of red 5-minute candles in a row. Yeah. Took it off there. Should we buy this? Heard a noise. Nothing anymore to do. Nice day, Oliver. Appreciate you. Took profit to tick above previous day low. Yeah. Didn't quite get to the Tom Sabo guarantee there yet. We did run that data low, though, right? That data low was ran at the Netflix low. No! Ash, do I need to, can I enter now? Put my stop up here? Or is this a bad idea? Let's get the Sabo guarantee. Yeah. NVIDIA bouncing off the VWAP. Be careful. That sucks. All right, Tom is 20 away, guys. 20 away. We need to get them there, guys. We need 20 more subscribers. Can we get them? The link, I'm going to put the link. I'm going to pin the link. What do I do with it? I'm going to pin Tom at the top there. If you guys will subscribe to Tom. If you guys do stream, if you guys looking for someone to watch during the London session, Tom does stream London every single day. I'm glad I took that off. I took it off for 10 points. Yes, pushing back up into the 94s. Oh, also, if you're not subscribed to me, you know, hey, hit the subscribe button. I don't know. Is this worth this? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we go here, but do we have to make it here? We don't have to, right? Let's go. Let's go. Ripping up here. Wow. Tom Sabo is the man. Just be greedy and add to your shorts. 600 is the target? Could be. I have no idea, Trader Edge. We don't have any news until we got a speaker at 3 o'clock, I believe, Eastern. Let's get it. I'm looking for something. Looking for something here. $10 points. Ebirth, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Not sure. If it's going lower, don't be deceived by the pullback. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I really don't know, man. It's a tough spot. I'm going to probably still participate in a higher risk short if we close below this. This does kind of make sense to push back up into the 710s. We kind of talked about that earlier, and we didn't get it. We never got the pushback above the whole number there, so that actually is kind of logical. All right, we get below this gap. I'm going to just mark it in and hold my breath for the lows. Gonna mark it in and hold my breath for the lows. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Stupid move? Maybe. Maybe. Might be stupid. Something like this. I wanted to see it go fast. I'm going to just take the 6 points and be happy. Really? Really? It one-ticked me. It one-ticked me. You guys see that? Oh, you dirty girl. Oh, you dirty girl. Maybe I should have just left it at break even. That is so dirty there. How does that happen? No. No. Yes. No. Come on. Look at that one ticking. That's so dirty. All right, I'm taking it off. Taking it off. Man, that was dirty. That was dirty. Oh, my goodness. That was so dirty. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Ash, but I mean, it was one tick from my 5. I was looking for 6 points. It literally one ticked me off my 6-point entry. One tick. I started to just leave it. I started to just take it off right there, but I was like, nah, I'll hold it. Or put my stop in. Could just be a higher low, yeah. You went long, Ash? You dirty. Just giving you a hard time. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I'm going to cry. Now I'm down 250 after only being down 30. Oh. Oh, man, it did me dirty. Now, is it a long? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have news? Nah, I don't think so. Spy Girl. We'll rinse the lows. Target is 613 according to Smart Money. I don't know. We'll see, Hashir. I mean, it could. It got my stop loss top 5. I took it out. Man, I don't know. I probably should have just broke even stopped that. It's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's $250, right? Well, it's actually 220, but 250 because we were already down 30. Ripping back up here, though. We still will look for another entry. We still will. We certainly will. I got to start with golf. Next week's going to be your best week. Let's go. You're going to stream it? All right, we'll check it out. Let me know top 5, or not top 5, top G. My bad, top G. And we'll check it out. Rippage. I guess long would have been the play there, huh? Ash is getting paid, getting paid. All right, time stalled in the 80s here. There's a 30-second long. This thing gets me this time. I tell you what. Oh, you got to be kidding. I can't change time frames. I'm looking at the 30-second chart here. What was that? Suck me in again. Suck me in again. I'm listening to Tom over here. All right, let's see if this thing gets back below there. Need to get back below the 704s here quickly. And we'll put the stop to break even. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. No. 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 Down. Go down. He go down. Please. Please. Bertie, please. Down. Down. Break even. Let's go. You dirty girl. I'll lock some in here. Move this down. Hey, we got it back. Let's go. Let's go. We got it back. Was kind of trading the P&L there. Was looking at the P&L. Was like, I'm just going to take it. All right. Tom Sabo guarantee hit. Oh, no. The Nasdaq. Oh, goodness. All right. I missed a lot of comments there. Sorry. I do it all the time, Ash. Previous day low. We short it. No, I'm just kidding. Spy Girl, Top G. Oh, yeah. You warned me against longs? Yeah, you did. Tom Sabo guarantee hit. It never fails. Couple of risky entries there. I don't like doing that, but like, oh, the penguin suit. Don't care about what your account's doing. Yeah, nice job, top 5. Let's go. Those commissions add up quick. Let's go. Gabriel, you know you don't even like Tom. You don't even like Tom. All right, guys, we got, if you have not already, hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Do appreciate it. Jump over to Tom's stream and subscribe to him. Again, we're trying to push him into 2K. He's currently at 1,980 something. So appreciate the 20 plus people that have subscribed, but let's see. It won't tell me exactly where he's at, I guess. Maxie, hush. A break above 25s now. I mean, it might make sense, right? Let's go. Let's go. It's up right above me, Trader Edge. Channel link is above me. It's pinned. I don't know what Tom said, Vera. Nothing. He said the Tom Sabo penguin suit is available. Tom was just saying he was the one teaching me how to trade. Oh. Yeah, Ash. I think shorting now is dangeroso. Tom Sabo. Tom streams. Yeah, the pin linked up top. If you're not subscribed to Tom, hit him up. Let's get him to 2,000 today. Let's assist him. I mean, he's gotten himself there, right? But we'll just assist him. Give him a little push, a little boost. Maxie, come on, man. Gone a long 5 as Nutty shorted. Did Nutty short? Where's Nutty at? I got Nutty pulled up somewhere. Oh, Nutty did short here. Wow. He's up 40 ticks, though. He's got his profit down here at the lows, so I think he just hit his profit. Oh, he moved it down. Yeah, he just hit it. He's only down 118 now. Sketchy short, kind of like mine. A little sketch, but it worked. Yeah, we're still trading. That's the next burst of liquidity that you will get. No positions until power hour. Yeah, probably makes sense, right? Weekly open at 633. I got 635 marked out. How come Nutty Money's so low on the mini? I don't know if he's on the mini. He might be on micros. I don't know. He might be on mics. ES down to the 281s here. Next level in the ES 272s. That's where the next pivot down to the downside is. Oh, I don't know. He may have just taken an NQ trade. I'm not sure. I mean, unless he had taken a loss before that. I don't really know. Tom's channel is pinned, the pinned message up top. Can you not see it? I'll try to copy it. Oh, do I still have it? Right there. I think Nutty's using some form of ninja, but I'm not sure. You pissed off, Nutty? What'd you do? Oh, man. You gonna long this 1 minute, Nordmark? Good luck. I'm not doing it, Nordmark. I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Like, it doesn't look bad, right? The gap doesn't look bad. I mean, there's a high probability we at least make it here so you can get out, break even, or scale. Oh, that is 10 points, too. You got to be in right now if you're going to be in. Got to be in on momentum already. So there you go. Scale 10 points, break even, stop, let her run. Let her go. You do have equal highs up here at the 774s. I was kind of looking like, if I was looking for a long setup, I would be looking for the run back into this area. 774.50. Let's make sure these are all equal. No, they're not quite equal, but 2 equals. Inversion, Glorfindale, yes. That's what we do. We trade inversions. So basically, when there's a fair value gap and it gets wrecked, we take the long on the close above. Hey, let's go. Jason Webb, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Stop, break even. Let's go. Low profit. I probably would have scaled. I don't know, Ash. I'm not sure. Look at the daily. I do look at the daily. Yeah, the daily looks like we could trade all the way down to 539. There's a wick. I mean, we got a wick sitting down here, right? 545s. That wick looks pretty tasty looking there. Maybe at least a retest of the 30s here for sure. Kind of would make sense, right? So a wick down there at 545s. We probably don't get there today. I wouldn't think, but maybe we do. I don't know. Still making lower highs? Yeah. I'm listening, top five. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm just not taking anything right now, but I'm listening. That is the beauty of inversions, though. Like, you see that power candle there, at least made it to the swing. I don't know, no mark. You probably should have 14 points. Could have had some profit there. Acting like it wants to continue moving lower. Yes, David, it is a lifetime discount, 90% off. Nutty answered you. I don't think he's mad at me. Maybe he did not look at the chat. Yeah, probably. Room beat short. Ash, are you still doing the 2-minute trail behind on the shorts? Or are we too low now? Two-minute trail behind. You stopped. I don't blame you. Let's go. Mondo the Kid, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. No top five. Unless you got him censored or something. I don't see Top G's post either. He's not been talking lately. 665 is support. It could. That's a pivot. Obayed, welcome. How's it going? Lavender ESY Classic TBM Wick 5275. Maybe, right? So you think we'll have a bounce at 5275? You mean that's a big sell-off? Probably see London push up, look for New York open to come down, plan tomorrow's short? Maybe. Ash, that's interesting that you say that. I've never thought about that, right? Just play the IFVGs in one direction. Like if the market's trending up, just play the long, so on and so forth. But you usually get bangers in both directions, though. That's kind of the thing. It's kind of the thing there. You get them in both directions. 651 area, previous week's value area high. Here we go, guys. I think we run into the 30s here pretty quickly here. Let's see. I don't see anything really holding us up here. Let's just see what happens. Top G, a few other basic technical fundamentals. You know, the Heikin top 5 flat bottom candlesticks. Short going to 8630. Probably going there. We'll see. Pretty sure I told you a long time ago that I only trade my funded accounts pre-market. Yeah. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button for me. I do appreciate it. And if you want to support the channel, we do got all the links, the coupon codes above for Topstep, or the links down below for Topstep. Apex 90% off is good through midnight tonight. I'll probably pick up 4 or 5 more accounts and be comfortable there. Bulenox 90% off will run through the end of the month. 90% is also lifetime on Bulenox, so it is lifetime renewing, which is nice. So you lock in the 90% now, and you have it for life. There you go. Tom Sayobo, it was great for your support, and lots of viewers are asking for you both to do a live together. Yeah, we've done live together before, Infinite. You got 257,600 balance. Well, Money Viddy, the thing is, you got to, like, yes, you're at the payout level, but what you got to understand is there is a 30% consistency rule. So you can't make more, your biggest day of profit can't be more than 30% of your total profit. So it depends on what day you're on, how much total profit you have, and that sort of things. I think you said before, you're on day 5, didn't you? So, yeah, technically you qualify. I think you said you're on day 5. I'm not wrong. So you would just flip 2 days and then take 2 or 3 more days of trading. Or maybe you're on day 3. I can't remember. So when you have a lot of resistance, it can get past during live pre-markets. Yeah, it makes sense. Matt's little wick test works for 10 points. Did you take it off that? Does anyone know how much Apex 50K activation fee is? Larry, it is $85 per month or $140 for a lifetime. It's up to you. Appreciate you, Just Ain't Right. Thank you. Not too many payouts this month, though. It's your first day. Oh, Money Viddy. You have a 30% consistency rule. So, like, that means that if you made 7,000, how much you say? 7,000? You made $7,600. That means that in order for you to take a payout, you are now going to have to get your total profit to $25,000 to take a payout. So that makes it tough, man. You're not supposed to really make more than 30% in a day. So like if the payout was 6,600, then I would have not made more than kind of like 2,000 in a day. I wouldn't lose the money because you've already made it, but you're going to have some work to do to get to a payout now. Gonna have to get to 25K. 55.50. Yeah, Khalid, he could take some losers, but like to lose 4 or 5 grand seems insane. $300 a day is, yeah, exactly. You could take some losers. I just don't know, man. It's one of those things. Eased Gaming, you're down 11K today. Oh, man, it sucks. Well, Money, you're not screwed. You got a couple options. I don't really know what to recommend in that situation. Like, you don't want to tell someone to lose money, right? Do you think that you can get to 25K in profit? So, top of the wick was the entry. I don't have that pulled up. 200 people, yeah. Around that today. I agree, top 5. I like that about Topstep, too. You make as much as you want. It's no consistency rule. That's why when people complain about the $200 days, I'm like, that's literally like the easy, like, I'm not going to say it's the easiest thing in the world to do, but like, it's easy to get $200 days. Let's be honest. That's 1 mini, 10 points. You can't get 1 mini, 10 points. 5 minis, 20 points, or 5 micros, 20 points. You can get that. Yeah, Money. I mean, you could take some losers. You could size up and put a bracket order on and lose it down to like 3K in profit, because like at 3K in profit, let's do the math. I don't normally recommend doing anything like that, though. I don't like recommending somebody doing that. At 3K in profit, you'd have to make 10,000. At 2,500 in profit, you'd have to make 8,300 to get to payout. At $2,000, you would make 6,600. So it's up to you. Size up, do the math, put on some brackets, and try to take a loser. That's all I can tell you. Or try to make 25K. I don't know. It's up to you. Can I pull up the link for 5 seconds? Where's the link at? Oh, this link. It's not end of day drawdown, then I wouldn't lose it. Yeah. No, the trailing stops, Nordmark. Right. Well, actually, oh, you're actually right. Yeah, you're actually right. So I'd probably just leave it like it is. To get an Apex payout in 2 weeks, you need over 200 a day. Right, High Mountain, right? It's like the same thing, right? It's like the same thing. What do you got right here with these fingers? Is that the dead simple reversal? Yeah, it looks interesting. Now you're in a 50K account, totally different. Yeah, that's true, top 5. Topstep is not 40% consistency rule, Operation X. There is 0 consistency rule. Continue to build a big buffer. Yeah, you can make as much money as you want on Topstep in the funded account. Now, we're talking about the funded account. So, noob, not really. You can make 7,600 a day. You can make yes and no. So, like, you want to make 7,600 be your largest day. But if you had another day like that, it'd be fine. So you don't make it hard. You have to trade 10 days just to make it easy and make 300 a day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ash. Flat tops and bottoms. You need 2,600 to withdraw 2K. 2,600 times 0.3 is 780 max per day. Right. Makes sense. You need 5 days of 200, or is it? No, it's 5 on the Topstep account. Topstep is simple. I mean, you pass the eval. You got a 50% consistency rule in the eval, which means that you can't make more than, so on the 50K, for example, you can't make more than 1,500 in a single day. Once you pass and you get to a funded account, you can only use 2 minis on a 50K account until you get 1,500 in profit. Once you get to 1,500, you can use 3. Once you get to 2,000, you can use 4, that sort of thing. But there's no consistency rule in Topstep. Once you're funded, you can make $10,000 the first day if you wanted to. And once you get to 5 $200 winning days, you can take out 50% of your total balance. So that's how it works. You do have a daily loss limit of $1,000. It doesn't kill the account. It just stops you for the day. So, and on Topstep X, you have a equal micro to mini conversion. So if you can trade 2 mics, you can trade 2 minis, you can trade 20 mics, so on and so forth. That's how she works. I don't have a live account with Topstep. No, I only have one funded account with them right now. You got all the gear. Pull the trigger, Ash. I mean, the thing is, listen, Ash, my cousin Husk started a channel, which, you know, you guys can subscribe to him too. That'd be awesome. But he started his channel, and the hardest thing, like I told him, is just getting started, right? So this is my cousin. He literally just got started. Husk Trader. He's not streaming today because he's headed down to Georgia here. But he just got started, and like 6-7 weeks ago. The hardest thing to do is just to start. Or I could be like Patrick Whelan and tell you, don't do it. Don't do it. He doesn't want the competition. Can you full port stop? No, you can full port, but you got to understand you got a 50% consistency, so you can only make 1,500 in a day. So yeah, you can full port it. Oh yeah, another thing about Topstep is you can trade the news. You can trade anything you want. If you want to full send on the news, do it. Doesn't matter. Full send on the news. He looks just like me. No. Once you're crushing in today is heaven. Exactly. He trade ICT concepts. He's trading inversion, so he's watched the ICT mentorship as well, but he's not. He's trading a few different strategies. You're moving to Lawrenceville, noob? I'm just outside of Athens, so Lawrenceville about 45 minutes from me. 45 minutes. You need $3,000 to pass, room. So it's the same profit target. You got $2,000 in drawdown with a $1,000 daily loss limit, and you can make $1,500 a day in the eval on the 50K account. New lows incoming here, 635 probably on deck. What is good about streaming is that you can record yourself and play it back. Yeah, exactly. I trade every single day, John MC. I'm here every day, 9:15 to usually like 2:45 to 4, something like that. Today I didn't really plan on streaming all day, but we've had decent amount of momentum today. So, yeah, imbalances, it's the same thing, top 5. It just depends on however you want to do it. You're going to start doing it. Hey, Top G, I'm going to tell you, man, like, it holds you in check. You can still do stupid things while trading live, trust me, but like I don't. Okay, I'll give you an example. This is an example of what it does to me when I trade live. I took the short here. No, I took the long here. Where did I take the long? I don't know. I had a failing play, right? Oh, I took the short and I got stopped out. And then it wasn't even that one. Where was it at? There was a play where I was long right here. So I took this long and I got stopped out. Goodness. Let me get this crap off. There we go. So I took that long. I got stopped out. Normally, in front of you guys, I would not automatically flip short. But if I was not in front of you guys, that's a play I would automatically do. So I did it anyway today, and it worked out for 30 points. But that's kind of the difference. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, you just kind of hesitate a little bit. Oh, it doesn't really cost anything money. I mean, as long as you can buy the cheapest camera from like Best Buy for like $35, you can get a mic for like $100. You can get a Blue Yeti mic for like $100. And off you go. As long as you have a computer. That's it. 6 down out of 18 accounts locked and can't be traded. Havana, why would that be? I don't know. Mine seem okay. Unless they lock something down because of the issues there. That's the new lingo you're talking about. It's all the same. Yeah. But it really didn't cost anything. Smash the like button. Let's go. Yeah, we're at 3,574 subscribers, guys. That's awesome. Can we get to 3,600 today? Probably not. You guys can't do it. You can't do it. Here we go. 35's on deck. Let's go. Does Bulenox reach out to you when you pass? No. Jen, you have to submit the eval to Bulenox for your passing. And that's one of the things I do kind of like about Bulenox. So like right here, past qualification request. So you would click that and you submit it to them. So in other words, if you wanted to wait, let's say you got that locked in at 90% and it doesn't renew for 3 weeks. And you're like, you know what? I don't really have the money to pay the $148 activation fee right now. Let me just wait another week or two. And you got your 5 trading days in already. Then just wait to submit it. It just sits there until you submit it. That's all. Let's go. Radoslaw Matura. Radoslaw Matura. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Let's go. You know what's going to be calling my name when I end the stream? You already know. Does anybody know? Can you guess what's going to be calling my name? What kind of food is going to be calling my name? If consistency of 50% for Topstep, how can you make 10K a day? Knife catcher, the consistency is only in the eval. That is only in the eval. Once you are funded, there is no consistency rule. The glizzy. How long is Apex on the activation? It's fast. Activate fast. If you pay the fee, Ash, the activation should be in your account in a few minutes. Eggs. Come on, guys. You know what it is. How's it going to look? Looks like profit taking. Could be. I don't know. Room beats, really? Room beats. My girlfriend would say that. Oh, my goodness. Oh. How long do you have to do what, Jen? Did I miss something? I'm going to go to Chick-fil-A. Come on, guys. You know that. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Hungarian guyas? I don't know what that is. So, Chick-fil-A. No eggs. I ain't cooking. Whataburger? Yeah. Here we go. 35. It's about to be smashed. Anybody still short? Spicy Mexican. Yeah, I had spicy Mexican yesterday. I couldn't eat it. My brother ate it for dinner. Oh, Ash, it's so they can sit there until you submit them. Like if you're paying the 90%, they sit there as long. Like once you submit it, you have 48 hours to pay. So once you submit it, you have 48 hours to pay. But as long as you don't submit it, it sit there as long as you want it to. Do I ever experience problems with Rhythmic? God, yes. Not lately, though, to be honest. Not lately. Bring some Sweden, Nordmark. Y'all don't have Chick-fil-A over there? Nutty is over here longing. What is he doing? Why is he longing? Food delivered, eating Azteca with your feet up. Let's go. Ate some salty box yesterday. KF's longing. I don't know. Apex Duke to go. No, you don't. You have 2 days to sign the form. 35's tagged there. You have 2 days to sign the form, and then you have as long as you need to pay. Really, as long you got to understand, as long as the account's active, you can take as long as you need. So what that means is, if it comes up to your renewal date, it's just going to renew. It's going to charge you again for the next month. But you have as long as you want to pay, as long as the account is still active. So, oh, you don't have it there. That sucks. Does Topstep have a minimum balance requirement for payout? Nope. It's just 5 $200 days, and you can take out whatever you want. You can take out 50% of your 50% of your total profit, and whatever you leave in the account, Tater, is what your new drawdown is. Yes, I'm 100% sure Room Beats. I am. I've done it. I've waited like 30 days to pay the fee. As long as you sign the form, you are okay. You can verify it with Nutty if you want. He's done the same thing. I have 5 accounts that are sitting there right now that I've not activated. I've been holding these accounts for like 3 weeks. And I'll activate them before they rebill. But yeah, you can do that. You can do it in Apex or Bulenox. No, you don't have to pay the activation fee in 2 days. You have to sign the document in 2 days. The activation fee doesn't have to be paid until you get ready to pay it. As long as the account is active, then you have until whenever to pay it. Operation X, same thing. See. After signing the form, yes, Room Beats, you still will pay monthly. So if your monthly renews, then it's just going to keep renewing until you activate the PA account. That's why they're okay with you not activating it. If you don't activate it, they just get a few more dollars from you. That's all. Does it cost to hold it after signing? No. I mean, yeah, it costs RoomBeat, so they're going to keep charging you every single month. So, like, if you pass in 2 weeks, you got 2 more weeks, or it's going to cost you another renewal. So, it's up to you from there. Nutty just took a hit on that long. Why would he long there? He's trying to catch the bottom. So, yeah, you can sign Apex but not pay. You can sign and just wait. If you don't have the money right away, you can just wait. Or if you simply don't want to activate it. As long as you sign. You passed the 250K in signed lifetime yesterday. How much do I need to make before being able to withdraw money? $6,600, and you can take out 3,000 tin can. But will the renewal be the same price as 90%? Not on Apex. The renewal will be 80%. Do you hit your target? Top 5? Where are you going? Or are you just leaving a runner on? You believe we kick into a higher? I mean, maybe. We're coming into the power hour here. And speaking of that, today is the last day for the 90% off Apex, guys. If you want to pick up some accounts, you want to support the channel, coupon code above me there. I know it's not a custom code like everybody else, but man, I've reached out to them so many times, and they just have not gotten back to me, so you just have to kind of deal with the code that's up there. AGTYQZUB, all capital letters. So if you want to support the channel, please pick up some accounts. And also 90% off of Bulenox as well. Don't sleep on Bulenox. Very similar to Apex. And, don't sleep on Bulenox. Let's go. All this power trending has me craving some salty box. $2 donation from Top G. Thank you, Top G. You the man. You're leaving, oh, you're still in your full position? Dang. That's why you bought like 30 today, Ash. Nice. So upset you had to blow your PA this morning just to have to watch this beautiful downtrend. RH, man, you don't know how many times I've done the exact same thing, right? Like, and that's the reason why I'm only trading my PAs in front of you guys now, because off stream I would take much more aggressive trades on my PAs, and on stream I would take conservative trades on my evals, and I'm like, that's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm over here blowing PAs off stream and then making $500, $600, $700 on my evals. Like, that's backwards, right? And so I swapped it up for that reason. Why am I not short? I don't know how much lower it can go top 5, and if I get short now, it'll just, it'll just rip against me. Nutty's long again? What? I got to stop reading every comment. I don't know. I like to. Larry says 90% off of the first month, 80% each off after. Yes. Now, not after completion, Larry. Once you're funded, there's no fee if you choose the lifetime fee. Tin can, no. I'm trading one platform, so what you got to understand. I'm trading one platform, so I'm only on Quantower. And I've got all these, I got everything connected. So I'm on Quantower. This is the reason why I use Quantower. I have Precision, Take Profit Trader, and also I have Apex and My Funded Futures and Bulenox all connected at once. And using Quantower, you can copy across all those if you want to. Use your copy trader, and you can literally copy across every account if you want to. So we can make Bulenox our lead account. I can make Apex secondary, My Funded Futures next, Take Profit Trader, whatever. You can trade across every prop if you want to. At the same time, that's why I like to use Quantower. When does the drawdown stop trailing in an Express account? There in an Express account, Tater, it's end of day drawdown. So you got $2,000 in end of day drawdown. It stops trailing you once you make $2,000 in profit. But it's end of day drawdown, so it doesn't really, it trails you, but only at the end of the day. If you buy a few accounts with the code trade today, how soon do I have to start trading? You can start trading whenever you get ready. You don't have to do it today, Dan. I like the 50Ks, 10 can. That's my favorite. The 25Ks make a lot of sense, though. 616's operation, we'll see. The Penguin suit's ready. Tom Sabo, celebrity in the house. Tom Sabo, celebrity in the house. Quan Tower? Yeah, Quan Tower. Just like that. It's in the description, Tin Can, if you want to take a look. Fred, there's no telling. How does Take Profit Trader work with payouts? Relic, so basically Take Profit Trader, once you make the threshold, so let's say you're on the 50K account and the threshold's $2,000. Then once you make $2,000, you can literally take a payout every single day if you wanted to. Take Profit Trader. Really good payout policy there. 635 was tagged, Tom. That's how we do over here. I don't know why these pivots keep doing this. Annoying. Who's actually making real money and just practice money? Tom Sabo's here to clear he's here to clear the air. Tom, how many subscribers do you need now to get to 2K? Max Barkett, Tom. I will, Gabriel. We'll have them attack them. All right. Nutty is now long again. I don't know. Do I want to take any more trades? It's the question. We could switch over to another account, certainly, can't we? Tom, where are you? What time is it there anyway? It does have to be late. I think Tom is he 12? No, he's not. What is he like? I can't remember how many hours ahead of me he is. 8 hours maybe? So it's like 11, I think there, right? Oh, it's 9:01. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not too bad. 9:01. It is his bedtime. It's Tom's bedtime for sure. Long's pumping right now. Nine in the evening. Yeah, no. Tom goes to bed at 9. Yeah, Nutty's, he was actually like $30 from being green. Now he's 47. Look at this rip here. Let's go, Aaron. Nice job. Nutty hit the target. Top of the hour. That was that Tom Sabo shock of the hour play. Shock of the hour. Closing everything now up good. Let's go, Tech Player. That's the way to do it. Shut it down. How'd Nutty know that was the potential bottom? Easy breezy, 10 points. Let's go. You're getting old for staying up this late. What's up, Absent? How you been doing, Absent? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, Tom's in Hungary. He's in Hungary. Do we take a short again? Or do we long it here? I don't know if there's a bottom. Trader edge. Probably not in yet, huh? Kevin had a buy signal. We took a high risk short on the eval. Already at break even, because if we don't get through this gap, I don't want to be involved. So I'm already at break even. Probably just, yeah, that's kind of what I figured probably would be the result there. We figured we give it a little try, a little college try there. You got your loan at the end of the week, 1.5 to 1.K. That's the real starting point of the career. Let's go. Bottomless pit price action, maybe. Think it's going to continue going down? Nice job, Absent. Picked up 2 Topstep accounts, Knife Catcher. Let's go. You the man. Woof, woof. Oh, I'm trying. I just don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. How low could this thing go? Anybody got any idea? Strange coincidence here. You're in Georgia and you're moving to Georgia. Tom's in Hungary and my family is from Budapest. Nice. That is a little weird. I've never been to any of those places where Tom is, but maybe one day. You're not censored top 5. Everybody should be able to see, right? Everybody see top 5, right? BPR at 600. You think we go to 600? All right. I'll put it at 602. We're gypsies. KF says time to buy. Top 5's in here, Room Beats. Can you not see them? Can y'all not see top 5? I mean, top 5's been in here most of the day. He's not hidden, so. Pull that Patrick move on you again. Nordmark said 600, so. Oh. I keep trying. Nice ripper out of there, though. Oh, we do have a speaker at 3 o'clock. Didn't we have a speaker today at 3 o'clock? Somebody from the FOMC or whatever speaking? Bostic. Yeah, Bostic speaking. Is he speaking now? Is that why we're getting all this whipsaw action? Nutty is long again. Sold 500. Let's go. Amelia says it's supposed to be now. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Mine says that too, but yes, Vera, I copy trade using Quanthour. When I copy trade, I don't always. Had to get a little pop there. Got a little pop there, 30 42s. Stops at the 18s. Well, I'm short. He's long, so let's see what happens. I'm short. He's long. Let's see what happens. I don't even know what account I'm on. Ripping. She's a ripper. Vary blue of all your accounts. Targeting to buy rhythmic. Would it allow multiple rhythmic connections? And is there a limit? The copy trader is a paid version. So you have to pay $30 a month for it, but you can use it on an individual prop firm for free. So in order to have multiple rhythmic connections, you're going to have to pay for the rhythmic data, or you have to pay for the $30 a month. I see him. He got back green, $1.12. Nice. I stopped out there, $200 on an eval. Yes, just grinding lower here. Just grinding lower. $1 in profit. I will say Nutty did take a lot of trades right there at the end of the day. He took Nordmark's suggestion. Yeah, you have to pay $30, Vera. It's not very much, $30 a month, but you do have to pay for it. He did take a lot of entries there towards the end of the day, but getting back to green, hey, that's a good day. You should be a mentor, Nordmark. I'm still holding over here for the 09s, Nordmark. I think you said the 07s, but I'm holding for the 09s. I'm going to front run it by a little few ticks. By a few ticks there, we'll run it. We'll front run it. Going to take one off at the 22s. Oh, 09s. Jen thinks we're going to lower. I do too, I guess, but because Nordmark said we're going to hit the 09, so. He says we're going to hit the 09, so I'm going with that. Goes all the way to 587. We're back in again. Every time I pull it over here, it rips up, though. So you know what? Back over here. Every time I pull it over there, it rips up. You guys notice that? Nordmark guarantee. Oh. The Nordmark guarantee on the table. Or he pays $1 million. Usually ends up really bad. Uh-oh. We can't have that. Can't have that. No way we can have that. Yeah, he finished $1 green. The rip is coming, though. Look incredibly heavy. We'll see. I hope you're right, Nordmark, because I am short based on your information. Yeah, green is green. I agree, Room Beats. If you finish green, it's all that matters. $1, $20, $100, $1,000. Green's green. Nothing is ever as bad as you think. That's a good point. He didn't take your advice to go minis. He did went. Yeah, last couple of days he's went minis though. I don't know why he didn't today. Today would have been a good day to go minis, I think. Size up. Oh, he started with minis today. Okay. What in the world is this FOMC guy saying right now? Look at that big green candle just out of nowhere. Big green candle out of nowhere. So that's how he went down 800. See, I didn't watch him early on this morning, so I wasn't sure. Try to Bulenox accounts with Quantower, but somehow they fail saying with invalid credentials. Vera, did you go to RTrader Pro and sign your documents for Bulenox? You got to go to RTrader Pro and sign the documents first. The Fed speaker. Yeah, it could be. Take me to the 622s right now for my first target. I'll use them every day. Oh, that's weird. Mine let me log in, no problem. I'm trading a Bulenox account right now, so I don't know. Here, let me look. So it needs to say, oh, I guess I can't really show you. Are you using, so your username, password, and then it should say, hold on, I'll show you in a minute. Let me get out of this trade first, and then I'll show you. It should say Rhythmic Papers Trading Chicago area is the one you should be using. The connection. Holy cow, what is going on here? No! Man, it's so close to my take profit on that first contract, like 3 times here. Needed 3 more points earlier. 5 points here. Yeah, I guess if you're in Europe. I don't know where you are, Vera. Equal highs. Well, we've had those equal highs for a while. Do I have a bullish SMT? I mean, not really. Yes, but not really. It's not a big one. I don't really. When you're down bad, add. I can't. I cannot add. What's up, Hashir? There's one there, Unix, but I don't put too much weight in it. That's all I'm saying. You have active Apex Rhythmic connection trying to connect with Bulenox with Rhythmic Chicago. Probably because of multiple connections. Yeah, if you're not paying for the advance, it won't let you connect them at the same time. Yes, pushing back up to the 80 there. But if you do disconnect your Apex, you should be able to connect your Bulenox there. What's the reason behind this fall today? I have no idea, Karnov. I mean, other than just kind of filling the gap. Tagged equal highs. That it did indeed. Not really doing anything here, guys. Just watching. I mean, like, what do you do? He has pushed up 83s there. 83s. All right, Predator. You have a good day too. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. I might retry the short on a close back below 46 here. Only on an eval. Oh, what the mother. I tried to enter and it would not let me. Annoyed. All right, let's see what happens here. We got about 20, 35, 40 minutes left in the day, just short of 27 contracts. So you're new in trading. You want to know why NQ made a very big move of almost 200 points yesterday. Yeah, that was due to the NVIDIA earnings after hours. So that's what that was from. But that's kind of why. And then we went back and filled that gap today. We ran that data wick, and we continued lower beyond that. And plus, we were at all-time highs. I mean, like, typically once you hit all-time highs, you kind of have a pullback, right? Typically. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live every day, 5 days a week. 9:15 to, I don't know, somewhere between 2:45 and 4 typically. So if you want to help support the stream, we got all the links there. Apex, Bulenox, Topstep, Take Profit Trader. They're all down in the description. The Topstep or the Apex sale does end today at midnight. So if you want to pick up some Apex accounts, they're there for you. Yeah, that's true, Nordmark. We'll probably make our way back to that area, which probably. So we'll see what happens. Feels like if we lose the 640s here that we probably pull back, but who knows? We'll see what happens. I don't know. It looked like it might want to push back up here. I don't know. It may want to push back up here. Let's kind of see what we get here. Just kind of chopping around here, to be honest. Not really getting any moves here in the power hour, which is a little surprising. I mean, since we've kind of gotten to the power hour, we're just kind of in a little 30-point range. Just kind of in a 30-point range here. Full porting the eval. Oof. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, no power hour today, Amelia. Right you are, right you are. Let's go, Dan. You the man. Appreciate you. You the man. Room's going long. Long it is for room. Is long the play? Is short the play? I don't know. We're finding some support here, kind of putting in higher lows. I mean, you know. Mine's I don't know what that means. Stop break even. Let's go. Kind of holding this trend line here. Shorting all the way down to the lows. Riding the point of control. All right, I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm not really that much interested in trading these. I don't know that there's any reason to sit here. Tech T, what's up? Too much retail. They're saving the distribution for later. not much to do here. It's just kind of, you know, I'm hungry as it is. 3:30. So I'm probably going to go ahead and call it a day there, guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe. We will be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. for the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. If you want to support the channel, then again, we got all the links and the codes above. $10 a month for the Discord. The link's in the description if you want to support the channel there. That's it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll give you a quick rundown kind of these entries. $170 on the Buley. 85, not very much green, but green. They're at 135, 160, 90, 90. And these are all kind of 90s. That's it. So not a lot of profit, but some profit nonetheless. And then 200 and something dollars on the APEX Topstep account, express funded. Appreciate you, Fred. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. We're out.